All right, folks, what's going on? Welcome back in. Little Wednesday night streaming action here at Bomber Sports Cards. We do have a few breaks sold out, ready to go here. We're going to get things started in just a few minutes with Leaf Metal number 11. I've got Pop Century sold out. I got Boys of Summer sold out. I think I might need to find that. Nope. It's right, yeah. I'm going to find anything. Got it. After that, it's Bowman's Best, guys. We need to get a few more teams gone to get to filler. Been a really strong product for us again. I feel like the only Topps baseball really with 4 autographs per box. We've seen some really cool stuff. Save 10 for 10% off. It is the first half of a sealed case, if you were inquiring on that. I've got a pair of gilded PYTs. I got a pair of pristine PYTs. Prism Black Football Random. Again, guys, we this is a super high upside break, right? There's some hits in here that are the short prints, right? The downtowns, the kabooms, things like that. Again, we had a Wemby rookie in the first one that was pretty valuable. So if you guys want to take a shot on that, feeling lucky today, get a big hit. Rare Multiverse basketball. Again, so I gotta say, I'm astonished that this has slowed down. Chris ripped through one whole case on Friday. And then this thing just lingered on Monday. I had the privilege of sorting some of this on Monday, and it's really nice. It's the Prism version, right? So if you remember the old, if you're used to the old, Stars and Stripes, just keep in mind it is the Prism version. So way more hits, color blasts, a lot of big prospect names. Really a good product, I thought, from when I saw sorting it. So for $44.99 gets you a random letter break. Or random letter. Again, some combos there on the letter side. But let's see, we got a new case to open. So Color Blaster are live. Connor Griffin autos are live. Rock Chalowski autos are live. Let's jump in there and make it happen on the Stars and Stripes baseball. Silhouette, boom 20% off there. We added Leaf Metal. And we do have random jerseys break up already for tomorrow there. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, what up, Josh? What up, Russ? How we doing, folks? All right, 6:45, 6:45. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and get ripping. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Football. This is random letter number 11. One jumbo box break. Appreciate you guys jumping in. No problem, Josh. We've got some pretty good Eagles for you over the last couple break nights. Heck yeah. Amongst a few others, I think. Guys, welcome in. Thank you again. Leaf Metal Football, random first name, first letter is the random format on this one. Here are the letter spots, the A down to the T. You do see several combos in there. We also have the J split between JA and JEJU. All right. All right, very good. 3, always our base number. We're going to add the die roll to the number 3, which is a 4. 7 clicks here in the random on our 15 letter spots. And after lucky number 11, it's going to be the letter T down to the SVWZ combo. Very good. And hence. And my participants. I've got Karen with 2. Sean's in. Joseph's in. Thomas Dubb is in twice. Randy, Joseph, and Steve. Chris H. and Chris Dubbs. Blaze and Joe Dubbs. Josh, last spot, Mojo. Appreciate it, folks, for jumping in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 1. It's going to be 4 clicks to get you one of the 15 letter spots. And after 4 times, it's Steve in the 1 spot. And Randy. Yes, we do. Yes and no. Yes, we've got you brought the boom this time around, but I'm gonna even dump more parlays and matchups, and we're gonna have so much action. It's gonna be insane. But yes, we just can't have some random guy win, which I don't think we have to worry about too much.
Thanks for running that stuff up there.
Yeah, of course. All right, guys, here is your draw. Let's sort it alphabetically by participant. Blaze in the C down to Thomas W and the E. Put you guys up on screen as well. We'll just flip the order of names first, letter second, so it fits a little bit nicer on screen, like so. That was. I mean, you had to be going nuts. I mean, that was epic. I will admit, I was like mildly jealous because it's such a good I got some parlay from the guy in the beer line, and then to have the game the parlay clinching, game winning first goal of the season, anytime goal, while in attendance is just awesome. But I feel like I really feel like that's a great omen for the week. Great omen for the week for sure. Every time I go, I bet Marchenko, and he never scores when I'm there, ever. And I lose. And then my team loses another overtime or shootout. But, I'm not, that sounds salty. Today's the 8th. Yes. Okay. All right, folks, we're all set to go. Good luck, everybody. First name, first letter is our format once again. Let's do this. Let me improve this camera focus for you guys real quick. Boom. We've got a Justice Haynes is our first hit, 12 out of 12. That's going to be the JU for Joseph on the Justice Haynes. Up next is Thomas Castellanos. That is the T for Steve on the 1950 Leaf design. Thomas Castellanos, 8 out of 8. This is Ricky Collins, the R, please, for Steve. Ricky Collins, Purple Ice. I've got the 1 of 1, Ricky Collins. Here it's going to be Armed and Dangerous. That's Eli Manning. The E for Thomas W. Congrats, Thomas. Yours. Eli Manning, Armed and Dangerous, Black Shimmerin, 1 of 1. That's awesome. Explode onto the scene, Juju Lewis. I've got a 5 out of 5 there on the Juju. That's the JU again for Joseph K. And next up, we've got Jack Nickel in the blue. The JA for Joe Dubs. 4 out of 5 on the Jack Nickel. Next up, it's Explode onto the scene, Brendan Arrington. Brandon Arrington, 1 out of 6. Here, it's going to be a Mason Hinshaw in the red. The Brendan Arrington was Karen, by the way. Sorry, Karen. That's you with the Brandon with the B. And this is Mason Henshaw, 2 out of 4. The M is Chris W. All right, let's now go into our autographs. We're going to start with an Evan Svoboda auto for the E. That's Thomas W. with the letter E spot. Evan Svoboda here, Shimmerin Blue, 3 out of 8. Autograph number 2 is Explode onto the scene, Aaron Anderson. The A, J Smash, that is yours. Congrats, Mr. Anderson. Watched far too many Matrix highlights clips last night, so you're going to get a lot of that today. 6 out of 12 on the Mr. Anderson. Next up, it's Tate Reynolds on the autograph. Steve, this one is yours with the letter T. Tate Reynolds, 7 out of 12. We've got a Osani Gales up next in the red. The letter O here, Chris H. This one is yours. 1 out of 4, Osani Gales. We've got Mason Henschel. Is that it? Maybe we had a numbered hit of him. Now we got the ink. Nice sig there by Mason. Congrats, Chris W. Another Mason for you. Armed and Dangerous Pink, 5 out of 6 on the Mason Henschel. And behind that, it's going to be, I think, another guy that we had a numbered hit of, Jack Nickel. The JA for Joe W. Jack Nickel, Metal X on the subset. Metal X, 1 of 1 on the Jack Nickel. Classic here on the brake pad, a little Munoz face. Anthony Munoz, fire. J Smash, that is yours. Great sig by Anthony as always. Anthony Munoz, 8 out of 8. He's just gigantor. All right, another cool veteran hit here. It's going to be Vinny Testaverde, Armed and Dangerous. Vinny sporting his Jets jersey, 1 of 1. And that'll bring us to the last autograph of the break from the Ohio State University. It's Cardell Tate. Boom! The 1 of 1 Cardell Tate fire here on the brake pad. OHIO Blaze. I may just went that one a bit, but we got you a good one there late. Could be the first receiver taken in the draft. Certainly number 1 on a lot of people's boards. Be interested to see where he goes. I know there's some Browns fans would love to see him come to Cleveland at the 6th pick. Who knows? But 1 of 1 Cardell Tate there. Going to Blaze to bring us home. All right. Thank you, folks, again for giving it a shot. I do have a few more boxes. I think 2 more of these we can do. So number 12 is on the site. If you're interested, just $27.99 gets you a shot at something like that Cardell Tate 1 of 1 that I'm pretty sure going to do just fine on, right? So recapping here, numbered hits. Again, first name, first letter is what we're looking for. Mason Henshaw, Brandon Arrington, Jack Nickel, Juju Lewis, Eli Manning, Ricky Collins, Thomas Castellanos, and Justice Haynes. Autographs include the 1 of 1 Cardell Tate, the 1 of 1 Vinny Testaverde, Anthony Munoz, Jack Nickel, Mason Henshaw, Osani Gales, Tate Reynolds, Aaron Anderson, and Evan Svoboda. All right, very good. A little Pop Century coming up next. All right, we got a little golf. I'm like, man, it's Masters week. I gotta try to rip a little golf here during the Masters week. So we just popped that up there, guys. $39.99 random team style, new sealed case to open. If you want to try a little golf in here on the brake pad, make that one happen. All right, very good. Pop Century. This is checklist style. Pop Century number 8 is now. And Boys of Summer Baseball is next. Hey, no problem, Josh. Pop Century number 8. There it is. And you're getting 18. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here again with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century random checklist number 8, 2-box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. We're getting down to the last of our Pop Century. We do have a few more left. Number 9 is on the site. $39.99 gets you 18 names off the checklist here in this 8-auto pop culture break. Very fun stuff, right? Right. So we do this random checklist style again. Aaron Paul up top. Zoe Zeldana at the bottom. 3 plus A5. We're doing the Ocho 8 clicks here to randomize the 360 checklist names. Eight clicks is what we're looking for here to randomize the names. That is 6, 7, and the one we need, click number 8. That is 8 times. Gives me James Tolkien at the bottom and Bo Derek at the top. All right, let's go like this, like that, and like this. All right, very good. Participants in this one include Karen, Kim Malicious, Joseph with 2, J Smash, Thomas Dubs, Christopher S, Kim Malicious got another one, Peter Dubs got 2, thank you guys, Joseph K's in, Tom got 2, Jonathan one more, Michael B got a pair, Sean's in, and Nathan got the last 2 spots, thanks Nate, last spot mojo for you, and then the list starts repeating again with Karen, and repeats 18 times, that you get 18 names per spot you purchased from the checklist. Just a couple combos in there, but naturally we're going to go max clickage here on the 360 names. 9 times what we're doing. And after 9. It's going to be Joseph K. At the bottom, it's going to be Nathan ×2 at the top. Copy and paste. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is going to sort this list by participant. I do have a blog post ready, and I'll share that link in the chat. It can also be found just at bomberbreaks.com under the news section. But for transparency here, we're going to scroll up once mildly quickly for you guys to, get a quick glance at your teams and just, make sure this list matches the list on the blog post. But Gal Gadot would be awesome. Rainn Wilson, Ben Stiller. Guys, I suspect those Bowman bestsellers spots will go pretty quick, so jump on in. We can rip that after Boys of Summer Baseball. So many good names. Pardon me. All right, very good. I'm going to take this whole list once again. Copy and paste it. Make it visible and save it. All right, so then we go here to the news section. Usually helps if you use the pointy end. Each box, guys, does have a pre-production proof pack in it that has 2 non-autograph 1 of 1, so we'll do those first. Okay, very good. I think we're all set to go. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find Pop Century style. All right, well, our first one is going to be a quad 1 of 1 pre-production proof. I do not. Are we playing already? I did not pop the game on yet, no. Robert De Niro, Anthony Hopkins, Val Kilmer, and Ralph Fiennes. But I will do so kind of casually right now. Kind of a who's who of big-time actors. That's a pretty cool one there. Kind of interesting to have a quad pre-production proof one. I guess there must be a quad auto of that somewhere, right? That would be pretty ridiculous. All right, so again, you'd have to own 3 of the 4. Robert De Niro is Karen. Anthony Hopkins is Sean. Val Kilmer is Jonathan. And Ralph Fiennes. John, I ran into Jared Allen yesterday. It was kind of fun little story for me. Went to the Crocker parking ground here, and I was walking down the parking garage steps, and he was coming up, and yeah, it's always fun to see an athlete in real life. Thomas with the Ralph Fiennes. So we do have 4 individual people. Guys, I'm just going to make this quick and do a little die roll for it, given that's a pre-production proof. We'll use the 8-sided die here. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, right? So each spot getting 2 numbers. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the 8-sided die. Good luck to you. I think I had 4 unique people. Good luck. Whoa, wow. Right into the card, Sixer was my spot. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Val Kilmer is going to be our winner. The Iceman. Jonathan, that is yours. Little chat mojo paying off for you. All right, and our second 1 of 1 pre-production proof is going to be John Goodman. Postmarks on the John Goodman 1 of 1. Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. All right, and pre-production proof pack number 2. Is going to start with a Lara Flynn Boyle. Lara Flynn Boyle there, 1 of 1. Karen, yours. What was she most famous for? I feel like I definitely know her name, and I feel like she was a big, maybe one of the big TV shows when I was growing up. I just can't remember which one it was. Lara Flynn Boyle for Karen, 1 of 1. And the last one's gonna be a little Bowman, Doc Brown, aka Christopher Lloyd. Production proof there on the Lloyd. Tom, that is yours. All right. Oh, it's on ESPN too. Nice. Against the Hawks. A little Okay. Autographs. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start here with a John Boyega monochrome autograph. John Boyega, 1 of 1. British actor, Attack the Block, low-key good, underrated movie. Of course, kind of got his big break. I don't know if it's fair to say big break, but Star Wars, right? The remake Star Wars. He's Finn, I think it is. So, oh, Back to the Future is so good, man. Like such just the epitome of classic. Like I could watch all 3 Back to the Futures over and over again. It really is good stuff. John Boyega. Tom, another one for you. Congrats. Monochrome 1 of 1 there for the Star Wars man. And I feel like Star Wars guys always get a little extra mojo. But again, if you've never seen Attack the Block, watch it. Fun. If you ever like Shaun the Dead, it's that same guy that did that. Here's going to be Ron Howard. That's going to be a little boom on the Ron Howard. Top 10 TV, of course, Happy Days. Sunday, Monday, Happy Days. 1 of 1 on the Richie. That's cool, man. My folks love them some Happy Days. I definitely grew up watching Little Happy Day reruns. But, of course, Ron has gone on to be a really nice one there for you, Nate. Be a big time director and big piece of Hollywood, and his daughter now, right, is in the mix as well. Very good. All right, up next we've got a Christina Applegate. Christina Applegate there. That is 7 out of 25. A lot of good stuff. Of course, Anchorman, one of the best. I feel it's always tough. She's come across some really bad health problems late in her life, which that's always unfortunate. I feel sympathy towards that, but great actress. Kim Malicious, that one is yours on Christina Applegate. 7 out of 25. And we're going back to Val Kilmer. Fireman. Some good autos popping in these boxes so far for us. There's Iceman, 9 out of 10. There's also Batman and a whole bunch more. Everybody okay? Yes, you're good. 9 out of 10, Val Kilmer there. Jonathan, that's right. You got you won the quad pre-production proof for that, and you're gonna get the autograph to go with it. 9 out of 10. All right, up next we've got a Mimi Rogers. Another nice man. A lot of top actors and actresses in this one. No, I want to not to downplay the influencers, but I like these. I like the real actors better. This is 11 out of 15 on the Mimi Rogers. Michael B., that is yours. The Kilmer. Yeah, another actor that dealt with some late life health issues, right? All right, up next, it's going to be Morgan Fairchild on the Postmarks auto. 25 out of 25 on the Morgan Fairchild. Tom, yours. Up next, I've got a Shawnee Smith. Shawnee Smith, 15 out of 15. All right, I'll admit this is the first one that I don't have any idea about Shawnee. Joseph, that is going to be yours. Going to get as many folks a card as we can here. We're doing a pretty good job of diversifying the autos. Joseph, let's take a quick detour to Google Shawnee Smith. Making your feature film Annie. Okay. Very good. Simple enough. All right. Very good. Annie for you, Joseph. All right. And the last card of the break is going to be Anthony Daniels. 1976 Star Wars scene, right? I think this is C-3PO on the Anthony Daniels. Karen, that is yours. Yes, C-3PO indeed. Always cool. Star Wars stuff, always a good time. Anthony Daniels there for Karen. Congrats on the in-action die-cut guy. All right, another fun couple of Pop Century boxes in the books. Again, we're getting down. Looks like I got 4 boxes total, so we got 2 more breaks of this we can do. Numbers 9 and 10. Number 9 should be on the site, guys, if you want to take another shot at it. And then it's probably gone. Yeah. All right, recapping what we had. Thomas W., you got the 1-of-1 pre-production proof of John Goodman. Jonathan, nice break for you. Val Kilmer, Christina Applegate, and the quad 1-of-1. Tom, you got the Morgan Fairchild, the John Boyega, and the Christopher Lloyd. Karen, you hit the Anthony Daniels and the 1-of-1 Lara Flynn Boyle. We had Nathan, you got the Ron Howard. Michael B, you got the Mimi Rogers. And Joseph K. Joseph, you got the Shawnee Smith. All right, very good. We got Boys of Summer Baseball coming up now. All right, Boys of Summer is up now. Sold out. 8 to go. Bowman's Best Filler. Just turned Pristine. Number 8 to a filler. We've got Gilded out there. Save 10 for 10%. See any big teams lurking. Brewers, Yankees, Athletics, Nationals. All out there. Save 10 to save on that. Prism, Stars and Stripes. New case to open there. More Pop Century. Just posted Impeccable Live Golf. Trying to cash in on some Masters mojo. And a little jersey breakup for tomorrow already. But let's keep it moving and get into Boys of Summer next. This may not fit. We all know it's baseball, right? We do. All right, just getting this filler inputted, then we'll be ready to rock. Good start to this Cavs game. Let's go. Let them know. All right, Boys of Snow. I want tier fillers. There we go. This is Boys of Summer number 7. Okay, I think I am set. Let's get it. What's up, everyone? I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 7, an 8-box full case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Appreciate you jumping in. And for those who grabbed the first spots, get this one knocked out here on this Wednesday evening. Folks, I got plenty more baseball we can rip. Down to 7 in our Bowman's Best filler. 14 to go in our Pristine filler. And I've got Pick Your Teams of Gilded and another Pristine available. Save 10 for 10% off. In this Boys of Summer Baseball, our filler teams here include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. Note that we did combo the Marlins with the Rentaro Sasaki spot. 3 is always the base number. We're going to toss the die, and that landed on another 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here to randomize the 14 filler teams. And after 6 clicks, it's the St. Louis Cardinals up top. It's the San Diego Padres at the bottom. Cardinals and Padres, good. And our participants, I've got Jack and Hunter, Scott and Chris, Kimalicious and Mike got several, thank you. Jack and Anthony, Andres with several, and Nathan last spot, Mojo. 3 plus a 5, we're going to go 8 clicks here to randomize the 14 fillers. Participants. And after the Ocho, it's going to be Chris up top and Anthony at the bottom. We copy and paste. And we go like that. All right, very good. Sorted alphabetically by team tells me Mike drew Arizona and Atlanta. Nathan, Chicago. Hunter, Cincinnati. Jack, hometown Cleveland. Scott, Colorado. Kimalicious, Houston. Mike got the both Miami Marlins spot and the Rentaro Sasaki spot. Anthony, San Diego. Andres, San Francisco. Chris with the St. Louis Cardinals, and Andres with the Texas Rangers. Jack, Toronto Blue Jays, and Andres, Washington Nationals. Very good. All right, here is the full Pick Your Team in Boys of Summer number 7. Jumbo packs in this stuff. No. Yeah, save that. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna put put this one over here because I'm gonna ship all this stuff tomorrow. But there's
Okay.
a case that we were looking for that I couldn't find.
Okay.
It was 24 finest basketball.
Okay.
I don't think it's here,
Okay.
but
If I have some time tonight, I'll browse around in case. But
the one thing, I had everything else ready to go for it. I just couldn't find that box. So.
okay. Okay, that is the unboxing here, the full case of Boys of Summer Baseball. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, guys, again, here are your team draws, or who you picked and how the filler turned out for you. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck. I love this product. A lot of big patch autographs, some fun stuff. Let's see what we can find. We're going to start with Mr. Nick Kurtz for the Oakland Athletics. On the rookie, this is 131 out of 249. I've got Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox, 143 out of 249. This is our first autograph of the break. Going to be a little boom for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Mike in the filler, a beautiful Jordan Lawler. 8 out of just 10 on the Lawler. That is what Boys of Summer is all about. Gorgeous on-card patch autographs. To 10 here on the Lawler. We've got Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds. 11 out of 99. And autograph for San Diego. That's Benito Santiago. On the autograph, 30 out of 99. Santiago to 99 there. Padres. Next up, it's going to be Jimmy Rollins, Pastime Materials for the Philadelphia Phillies. 6 out of 10 on this one. Jimmy Rollins to 10 on the mem. Behind that's going to be redemption. It's jumbo acetate signatures of Cole Young. Cole Young. I have to let this one up. I do have the checklist up here, I believe. Yep. All right, let's find out together. I had a guess, but I don't want to say it, but it was Philadelphia or Seattle. I meant Seattle. Totally Seattle. Cole Young, Seattle. That is yours. Mariners in this one. That's going to be Derwin. Congrats. Seattle for you on the Cole Young redemption. And we'll round out our first box with a Pudge Rodriguez here for the Texas Rangers. Pudge 129 out of 175. All right, starting box 2 with an Jesus Made for the Milwaukee Brewers. Ooh, that's a good, I would guess not, but let's see here. I would guess incorrectly. Game worn used material. Guaranteed by Panini America, at least on this Jimmy Rollins. Let's see what the others bring, but good call, Josh. Thank you for reminding me to pay attention to that. Ernie Banks here. I know Topps Fanatics announced today that every mem from now on is going to be game-used jersey mems. So I know that's cool. 143 to 249, Ernie Banks here for the Cubs. And behind that, Cade Horton of the Chicago Cubs. I was very, very, very sad as one of my Dynasty League guys. He's out for the season after finishing runner-up in the Rookie of the Year voting. Okay, so here on the patch auto, it's not from any specific game or event, just to be transparent. So the mem of Jimmy, maybe the veterans are more game used, and I don't know. We'll pay attention as we go. But regardless, pretty cool card. 59 out of 99 on the Cade Horton Cubbies. And this one, Nathan, that is yours. Of course, I was at opening day where he was pitching against the Guardians, and it was like this mixed feelings of good for my team that their starting pitcher was hurt in like the third inning, but then I was hoping it was like a blister. Spoiler alert, it was not a blister. He's out for the year. Chuck Nubb, or no, maybe not out for the year. Maybe a strain. Maybe it was the other. I don't know. Either way. 23 out of 75 here. American Glory, Chuck Knobloch of the Minnesota Twins. Fun one there for Michael C. on the Knobloch. Roberto Clemente is next for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Clemente, 93 out of 99. And Pastime Materials, that's Jeff Bagwell of the Houston Astros. 95 out of 99 on the bags. Another game-worn used material there for Houston and Kimmalicious. Here's going to be another this one for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's Junior Caminero. 82 out of 199 on the Caminero sig. Congrats, Tampa Bay. Hunter, yours. And we're going to round things out with a Homestead Josh Gibson. I think we usually can combine these with the Rentaro Sasaki spot, so we'll go there to Mike. The Gibson to 175. All right, box number 3 starts with a Yaswar Gonzalez for the San Francisco Giants. This is 183 out of 249 on the Gonzalez. It's Leo DeVries, as Pat Bomber Paul would tell me. 242 out of 249 on the Leo for San Diego. And Anthony. Here we've got a Jarrell Perez autograph, Chicago White Sox in this one, picked by Jason. Jarrell Perez, 22 out of 75. White Sox. And up next, it's going to be a Emilian Pitre, another Tampa Bay Ray. Boom. 38 out of 199. Once again, Hunter with the Rays. Picked him out right. Up next, I've got a quintuple mem of Vance Honeycutt for the Baltimore Orioles. 15 out of 75 there on the Vance. So yeah, it feels like young guys, not from any event, retired players, game used materials. Vance Honeycutt there, but we'll see as we go. To 25 there, Baltimore. David, yours. I've got Lou Brock here for the Cardinals. This is 34 out of 49. And for the Boston Red Sox, Francis, it's Roman Anthony. Boom! 49 out of 49 on the patch autograph of Roman live and in person. Been a redemption in so many things, so good to see his on-card autograph there. Roman Anthony to 49, Bowman. For Boston. And Michael Young. Three out of 175 there on the Michael Young. right, continuing on. We've got Jace Young here for the Detroit Tigers. Jace Young, 22 out of 249. I've got Starlin Caba for the Miami Marlins, 105 out of 249. Mike. Autograph time, it's Tommy Tanks for the Oakland Athletics. Some big-time booms in that multiverse basketball, guys. High ceiling break. 6 out of 99 here on the Tommy White Athletics. That is Richard. Congrats. And behind that, for the Colorado Rockies, it's V. Zach Veen, Colorado filler for Scott. Next up, a little Connor Griffin. We all know him, right? One of baseball's hottest prospects right now. Up with the big league team. Just signed a new deal. Good for the Pirates. I was a little surprised that he would take it that quick. I don't know. 41 out of 99, quintuple mem of Connor Griffin. Pittsburgh, Brett. Hagen Smith is next for the White Sox. I guess he is only 19, so 9-year deal still gets him a free agency as a 28-year-old, so I guess it makes sense, right? Guaranteed to be set for life and still have a, if all goes well, big re-up opportunity. For the Colorado Rockies, it's Charlie Condon. Bowman. Strong case for us here. I love it. Scott, another nice hit for you. Congrats. Charlie Condon on the patch autograph. This is 38 out of 49. And a little Larry Walker here for the right. As you guys have, you guys can top load a few things if you want. 4 out of 175. Just bring them back when you're done, real quick. You got some more. These guys are a little tricky. It's either 168 or 200, depending on the card. Just don't do it. You gotta go 200 across the board. All right, halfway through. A lot of good hits already, and still half the case remaining. Good luck. This is Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates to 249. It's David Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox to 249. 166 to 249 there on the Ortiz. Up next, it's fan favorites. It's Raleigh Fingers. Oakland Richard, another one for you on the Raleigh. 17 out of 49 on the Raleigh Fingers. Next up, we got Joe Jackson. That's Shula's Joe. 77 out of 99 on the Joe Jackson. Another nice hit. This one for the San Francisco Giants. It's James Tibbs the third. Patch auto there. 18 out of 99. Of course, been traded twice since this card was produced, but nice hit there for San Francisco and Andres. Filler team for you on the Tibbs. Bobby Witt Jr. is next. Quintuple mem for Kansas City. Bobby Witt, 56 out of 99. Okay, so not even on the Witt, not any event. So I think just retired players on the game mem. And there's going to be an autograph redemption, jumbo material signatures for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's Thomas. What did they say it was? Sagis, possibly? I don't know. My pronunciation is now never going to be right because I was convinced beyond belief it was Sadducee, and it's not. Yeah. Either way, Chris W., that is yours for the Cardinal spot. Jumbo material signatures. And last card going to be Reggie Jackson here for the New York Yankees. This is 91 out of 175. Right, up next we've got a Kyle Teal here for the Chicago White Sox. 119 out of 249. Yeah. This is Lou Gehrig for the New York Yankees. 160 out of 249. Here it's Xavier Isaac. Tampa having a great break for Hunter. Congrats. Xavier Isaac patch auto. 61 out of 99. Here we've got a Tommy Troy for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 165 out of 199. Mike, filler team for you. The Tommy Troy. Reggie once again here for the Yankees. That is 24 out of 99. Mr. October. And Chandler Simpson rookie patch for the Tampa Bay Rays once again. This is 7 out of 99 on the Chandler Simpson. Behind that, for the LA Angels, it's Christian Moore. J-Smash, that is yours. You picked the Angels outright. You're getting the Christian Moore autograph. 47 out of 99 on the Moore. A rebel yell, I want more, more, more. And James Wood here for the Nationals to round it out. 45 out of 175. All right, still 2 boxes remaining. Really impressed with this case, to be honest. We kind of took a break from ripping this for a while, and then we ripped one. Ooh. I'm gonna do that one last, only because it feels a little heavier, which, maybe book, maybe. I'm pretty trusting now of my ability to judge packs when I pick them up, since that's what I do all day, every day, forever. Cleveland, finally, a little Guardians action, Jack. On the Bazan out of 249. Let's see if we can't find his auto here late. James Wood for the Nationals to 249 as well. We've got an autograph here. This is Brock Wilken of the Milwaukee Brewers. 25 out of 199 on the Brock. The Brew Crew in this one, Jason C. That is yours. Congrats. Brock Wilken autograph. And behind Brock, we've got a Aramis Ramirez, the Chicago Cubs. American Glory, 20 out of 25 for Nathan. American Glory to 25 there. Next up, a little Prince Fielder, 7 out of 99. Pastime materials for the Detroit Tigers. Game worn material there on the Prince. Going to Daniel. Kobe Mayo rookie. 3 out of 49. And have yourself a break, Francis. You got Roman Anthony before. You're going to get a Manny Ramirez. Boom. Fan favorites indeed. Definitely here in Cleveland and in Boston and pretty much everywhere Man Ram goes, right? Dude is a hitting machine. 14 out of just 25 on the Manny. Nice hit there for you, Francis. Congrats. I love Manny. Bomber Wayne always has some good stories too about how insane Manny was at watching video. He would just watch video of opposing pitchers nonstop and pick up every little tick, every little movement that could help him figure out off speed or fastball, and he just was a master of watching video. All right, last box. And we do have a book here. I'm going to pluck this bottom card to make the book last. We're going to go Jet Williams for the New York Mets. 113 out of 175 on the Jet. We've got another Josh Gibson. Again, guys, I kind of just made the call here that typically this is like in the Rantaro Sasaki type spot, and we had that combined with the Marlins, so I'm going to just stick with that. To 249 on the Gibson there. This is Seaver King. Seaver King for the Nationals to 249. And autograph. It's going to be Boys of Summer American Glory Alejandro Rosario, the Texas Rangers. 21 out of 99 on the Rosario. All right, next up it's Mr. Anderson for the Detroit Tigers. That's Max Anderson. We've got 4 out of 25 on the Max. Detroit Daniel, this hit is for you. Slade Caldwell here on the patch. 30 out of 99. Well, Cooper was still here. Cooper was still here, working the back. So that's why I put it on. But yeah, leave it on. Thank you, though, for asking. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was what I was coming to do, was to ask.
I could hear. 20 out of 25. Yeah, good night, guys. PJ Marlando to 25. I like our new guy, Evan, man. He knows a lot about baseball. He's a big baseball guy. He's a big Guardians guy. I'm excited. All right, and the book. 6 out of 15. What up, Speedo? 6 out of 15. The book is Charlie Condon. Boom. Colorado Scott. Pretty good filler break for you. A couple Rockies hits, including a couple of Charlie Condons. And that's a sweet Rockies patch. And the autograph. 6 out of 15 on the Condon book. Pretty fun boom here to end the break. All right, folks, that is the Boys of Summer full case number 7. Thank you again for giving it a shot. We had a lot of numbered hits in this stuff. As you can see, our guys got a few of the, about half of them top loaded already. But here we go. Numbered hits, Orlando and Seaver King, Josh Gibson, and Jet Williams, Yogi Berra. I've got Kobe Mayo, James Wood, Travis Bazzana, James Wood, Reggie Jackson, and Luke Gehrig. It is Kyle Teal, Reggie Jackson, Joe Jackson, David Ortiz, and Roberto Clemente. More numbered hits, Kurtz and another Josh Gibson, Roman Anthony, Rhett Lauder, Pudge Rodriguez, and Roberto Clemente. We had Jesus Made, Ernie Banks, Yaswar Gonzalez, Leo, and Lou. Jace Young, Michael Young, Starlin Caba, Larry Walker, and Hagen Smith to round out the numbered stuff. Mems in this one again. The retired players are game used, mem. Slade Caldwell, Prince Fielder, Chandler Simpson, Bobby Witt, Connor Griffin, Vance Honeycutt, Jeff Bagwell, and Jimmy Rollins on the mems. And now our autographs. We did have 2 redemptions. Thomas Sagis, Jumbo Material Signatures for the St. Louis Cardinals. And Cole Young, Jumbo Acetate Signatures for the Seattle Mariners. Live and in-person autographs include Max Anderson for the Detroit Tigers. That is Alejandro Rosario for Texas. Ramos Ramirez for the Cubs. Brock Wilkin. Tommy Troy. Xavier Isaac. Raleigh Fingers. Emilian Pitre. Gerald Perez, White Sox. Chuck Knobloch for the Twins. And Benito Santiago for the Padres. On the back row, a really cool-looking Charlie Condon book to just 15 for the Rockies. We had James Tibbs III for the Giants. Cade Horton for the Cubs. Another Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. This is Christian Moore for the Angels. It's Tommy White for the Athletics. I've got Zach Veen for the Rockies. How about Junior Caminero for the Rays? And Manny Ramirez, fan favorites for the Red Sox, 14 out of 25. And another Boston boom. It's Roman Anthony, patch autograph to 49. Congrats on the nice break, Francis. All right, very good. We got Bowman's Best Baseball coming up next. All right, coming up next, as soon as we get those last 4 filler spots gone, jump on in. When that match was forward a little bit, I need one of those X-ray machines. Oh, really? Okay. Right. Because I've heard it way more on the object than the select. And like yeah, select breaks are crazy anyway. So I mean, I'll try to keep an eye on it. That's interesting. I said to give these Josh Gibson Homestead cards to the Marlins sack spot. The book you can take a couple of cards and put it select us. I know you guys know what you're doing. Thank you so much, guys. That was awesome. All right, folks, let's get this Bowman's Best filled up, please, for... It's sold out. Thank you so much. All right, sweet. Bowman's Best Baseball, PYT number 8 now. And we've got Pristine. Thank you, Shane. And all. Bowman's best, number 8. Okay, I think I'm about where I want to be. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those who got the filler spots to knock this one out, love this product, love ripping it. So thank you for the opportunity, as always, to get to see some cool stuff. Good luck here in the filler draw. We got the Red Sox down to the Nationals in the filler 3 plus a 5. Here we go, 8 clicks here on the 13 filler teams. And after 8, it's the hometown Guards down to the Seattle Mariners. Guardians to Mariners, good. And my participants in the filler, Daniel and Chris, Michael and Brett, Joseph and Mark, Thomas and Jason, Shane, close it out. Thank you guys all so much for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. 3, start the landing on top of the box. 2, 5 clicks to get you one of the 13 filler spots. And after 5, we got Brett in the 1 spot, Thomas in the 13. Draws like that. I do have a few folks with a few spots, so let me first sort this by participant, so your teams are grouped together. And now let's re-sort this by city, which tells me Jason drew the Boston Red Sox. I've got Shane with the Chicago Cubs, Brett with the Cincinnati Reds, and the Cleveland Guardians. All of OHIO for you, Brett. Chris has the LA Angels, and Daniel with both the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Miami Marlins. We've got Shane with the Minnesota Twins. It's Michael with the New York Mets. Shane with the San Diego Padres, and Mark with the San Francisco Giants. Thomas, Seattle Mariners for you, and Joe with the Texas Rangers. Shane can round us out with the Nationals. Very good. Here's the full pick your team of Bowman's Best Baseball, just for you guys to review while we open our case, pick some boxes, and get our packs out. So that was my mistake, right? As you saw, I assumed it was a sealed case. It came to the distributor. That's why it was a half case. No funny business, I promise. Just, we got 4 boxes. They sealed, it's shipped like a case, but that was the packaging slip. Just for full transparency, I know it was a little awkward, but that was mostly my fault because I just thought it was a sealed, full case, but the packaging slip was in the box. That's what it is, right? All right. Either way, we're ready to rock. Let's go. Shows you how difficult it is to get boxes, right? Can't get the full case. We just get the full. But I'm happy we got to do it on the break side. All right, so we'll go clean screen here for the break. And did I not print? Apologies. All right, guys, so here's just one more review of the hard copy of Bowman's Best Baseball. Pick your team number 8, a 4-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Good luck, all. Let's find some bangers. I keep kind of putting this out there. I'm due for a big 1 of 1. Let's go Super Fractor. Come on, baby. Let's get it. 4 autographs per box in the best. That's the circuitry insert of Roman Anthony. Typically, the last card of each pack is a refractor. First hit of the break's going to be a Bryce Harper. This is 198 out of 250 for Philadelphia. And Jacob Wilson, rookie refractor for the A's. There's our first autograph. Going to be an Ilian Pena for the New York Mets. Nice hit there. Michael T. Filler hit for you on the Pena. I think he's a pretty big prospect for the Mets. 86 out of 150. Best of Ilian Pena. Boom. Pixel Portrait Ellie and Charlie Condon as well. That's like the mini diamond version of that. Say it's Suzuki refractor. Jacob Wilson, rookie. And Andrew Abbott, refractor. Braden Montgomery there. And Dylan Cruz, rookie refractor for the Nats. And there's a little boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Connor Griffin. Boom. Best of autograph of the man. Pittsburgh Brett. That is yours. Congrats. I've got a Bazana refractor there and a Jesus Made numbered hit here for the Brewers. Jesus Made 129 out of 199. Connor's cooled off just a little bit since that first debut game, but I'm not too worried about it, and I'm pretty sure his stuff is still selling for crazy, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure this thing's really well protected for you, Brett. So you have the Pirates in a few different breaks. So. Just a base autograph here of Connor, but we will gladly take it. Jack Kaggs and Bubba Chandler. There's a Bobby Witt insert. Bobby Witt stealing bases like a demon so far this year. Kansas City in general. Royals just running all over the place. We took 2 out of 3 from them, but I feel like they stole 7 bases in 3 games against us. And Hedges is a pretty good catcher defensively. Bo Naylor not the strongest arm guy ever, but that's okay. Speaking of Kansas City, there's another boom. It's Jack Kaggs on the autograph. 7 out of 75 in the purple. Jack Caglione hit there. Nice one. Royals, John F. John, that is yours on the Jack Cags. I always like to brag about our fun connections, and we're benefit from having some, between Wayne and a few other guys, some connection with the guys. So we did sell some boxes to Jack Cags and Lane Thomas for the Royals who were in town. So, right, cold day in Cleveland with the 1 o'clock game yesterday and 1 o'clock game today. So I think they were sitting in their hotel room ripping some boxes. So that's kind of a fun thing for us. Jack Cags at 75 there, Royals. Kurtz on the Pixel Portrait rookie. And this is the number 3 pick in the MLB draft. It's Mr. Anderson once again. Cade Anderson, 113 out of 150. Our next step is just letting me rip for them on their IGs, right? That's what we need. We need Bomber Artie on Jack Cags Instagram ripping his boxes. That would be epic. Or we just need a Guardian. We need a Guardians player to start ripping. I don't know if there are any. Marcelo Mayer there and Pete Alonso here. And Cavs stink again. Dang it. Dylan Cruz, Otani. There's our Connor insert and Freddie Freeman refractor. And finishing up a pretty boomy first box with a Steven Martinez for the Baltimore Orioles. Be more Brett, that is yours. Congrats, Steven Martinez on the best of auto. Also, we've got Matt Shaw here for the Cubs. 68 out of 75. I feel like there's another card there. There is an acetate guy hanging on. But Matt Shaw for 68 out of 75 in the yellow. Played some outfield against the Guards last week. And up next, we've got a Christian Moore for the LA Angels. Best Tech, 36 out of 99 on the Christian Moore. Angels filler for Chris. All right, nice first box. Let's see what we got here in box number 2. Cam Smith hit a laser. If you guys aren't familiar, it's the new betting rage, right? Laser home runs are home runs that are hit over 110 miles an hour off the bat velo. It's very, very difficult. They pay really good, but it's just a complete money grab. Of course, people in my orbit have taken to it, but that's not my game. Esmeralda Valdez here. I only know that because what was the card we were talking? Anyways, that doesn't matter. Esmeralda Valdez. Pittsburgh. Another hit. All bonus booms at this point, it feels like, for Brett. Esmeralda Valdez on the autograph. Behind that, little Juan Soto, the New York Mets. Michael, yours. 198 out of 250 on the Soto. Marcelo there, and PCA refractor. Kyle Stowers is our next hit for the Miami Marlins spot. 47 out of 350. Little Loch Ness Monster parallel there for the Marlins. Combo filler for Daniel on the Stowers. Jack Cags insert and Chandler Simpson rookie refractor. Tampa. Roki Sasaki rookie for the Dodgers, of course. And a little Otani pixel portrait. Corey Seager refractor. Tarek Skubal here for the Detroit Tigers. 30 out of 50 on the Skubal. Tigers in this one, Daniel. Back-to-back Cy Young Award winner, gold. Trouty refractor. Well, I apologize for doing the worst reveal of all time, because I just somehow did not see that we had a redemption next. Either way, I'm sure my A's man won't mind. Steve, that is yours. Congrats. A best of 2025 early form autographs, green parallel of Jacob Wilson. Bowman. Again, most people forget he was the American League Rookie of the Year runner-up last year behind Kurtz, right? I haven't paid much attention to the A's yet this year, but either way, Cool hit there. Cam Smith, Mini Diamond Rookie. LE Refractor. It's got a couple things working for it on the can. We'll go there. All right, next pack. Bobby Witt Refractor. Down to 13 in our Pristine Baseball filler. That can rip next. As I show you an autograph for the San Diego Padres, it's Cash Mayfield. San Diego Shane, that is yours. Filler hit for you. On the Cash Money Mayfield. Kurtz Rookie and Judge. Yanks, Jerry. Bryce Matthews Refractor. Liam Doyle Circuitry insert. And next Clark here for the Detroit Tigers. 123 out of 150 on the Clark. Tigers, Daniel, that's yours. Kim Rookie and autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Jansel Luis. Diamondbacks, Daniel. That is yours on the Luis autograph. Best of 2025. All right, halfway through. Pick your team number 8. Let's see what else we got for you. Good luck. Otani insert. And a Rafi Devers here for the Giants. 43 out of 250 on the Devers. Keyshaw Rookie Refractor Twins. And autograph here, Diamondbacks, man. That the Diamondback spot doing pretty good for you, Daniel. Slade Caldwell is next. Slade Caldwell, best of autograph for the Snakes. Sounds good, guys. We'll be right behind you here in a second. Bryce Harper there. And Christian Moore Refractor here. Guys, allow me 1 second to just walk the guys out and lock the door behind them. Okay, apologies for the delay. Let's see what else we can find. Walker Jenkins, the Minnesota Twins. Been a minute since I got to do that. 181 out of 299 on the Jenkins. McGonagall Refractor. Dylan Cruz Rookie. And autograph for the Nationals, it's Caleb Lomavita. Shane, you got the Nats in the filler. You're getting the Caleb Lomavita Refractor Auto. Congrats. Bazana and Lombard. This is Chase Dolander for the Colorado Rockies. 45 out of 199 on the Dolander. Mookie. And Connor Griffin refractor. Bryce Harper on the circuitry insert, and Kyle Stowers refractor. And autograph for the LA Dodgers, it's Eduardo Quintero. Dodgers, Brett, yours. Eduardo Quintero, probably just Quintero, right? Eduardo Quintero. I don't think you say the Quinn in the name. I don't know. Eduardo Quintero. Either way, Dodgers on that one. Connor Griffin insert, Roki Sasaki refractor for the Dodgers. Another Sasaki rookie. And here's Jung-Hoo Lee for the San Francisco Giants. 69 out of 99 in the green on the Lee. San Fran Mark, yours via the filler. Scoop ball refractor. Jacob Wilson, rookie. And Spencer Schwalmbach, rookie refractor. Atlanta. Next up, it's Johnny Farmello, autograph for the Seattle Mariners. Filler hit there for Thomas G. Johnny Farmello. Base auto there of Johnny. Gunner Circuitry Mini Diamond and Corbin Carroll refractor. Finish it up, box number 3. We've got a Seiya Suzuki purple for the Cubs. 153 out of 250 on the Seiya Suzuki. All right, folks, fourth and final box. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, I like that look. Good luck, everyone. This is a quad auto. A little gold on some of baseball's best prospects. 23 out of 50. Well, you know, I say prospects, but every single starting pitcher on this card is in the big leagues. Chase Burns of the Cincinnati Reds, Bubba Chandler of the Pittsburgh Pirates, Andrew Painter of the Philadelphia Phillies, and Jacob Mizorowski of the Milwaukee Brewers. 23 out of 50. Fire. Wow. That is awesome. I pulled my fair share of quad autos from this product, and they vary in value, right, depending on who's on the card and all that. But I will just admit a couple things. One, I'm a sucker for multi-auto cards. I just, you know, while they are more prevalent in this product across the spectrum, you just don't see them that often. And I particularly think this group of 4 is a pretty strong one, right? Burns, I mean, they're all first-round picks. They're all already up and pitching. I like you a lot. And it's numbered in 50. So 23 out of 50 there. All right, let's take a look at the team. So you have to own 3 of the 4. Unlikely, but not impossible. Let's see. Cincinnati Reds, that's going to be Brett with the Chase Burns. Bubba Chandler with the Pittsburgh Pirates, that is also Brett. Andrew Painter in the Philadelphia Phillies, that's going to be Michael J. And Jacob Mizorowski in the Milwaukee Brewers is going to be Joseph. So I do have 3 different owners amongst those 4 players. We'll go to the randomizer at the conclusion of the break. Make you guys sweat just a little bit. Hey, what up, Mickey? All right, so let's continue on and finish our last box, which includes a Georgia Lombard Jr. here for the New York Yankees in the purple. 158 out of 250 on the Lombard. J.J. Witherholt. Wyatt Langford. Sasaki rookie. Drake Baldwin rookie. Augustin Ramirez rookie refractor. Marlins. Autograph here for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Charles McAdoo. Charles McAdoo, best of on-card autograph. Blue Jays picked in this one by Chris W. Chris, that's yours on the McAdoo. Jeremy Pena refractor. Roman Anthony insert and Bo Bichette refractor. And autograph here for the LA Dodgers. It's Kellen Lindsey. Kellen Lindsey, best of autograph Dodgers, Brett. Pixel portrait, Jacob Wilson. Nice looking at Andrew Painter here. Philadelphia once again, 70 out of 150 on the Andrew Painter. Philly Michael. Hoping Andrew can win you a quad auto. Bryce Eldridge refractor. James Wood pixel portrait. And nice looking rookie Sasaki here for the Dodgers. This is 296 out of 350 on the Sasaki rookie. Chase Dollander rookie refractor Rockies. Christian Campbell rookie refractor Boston. And autograph here for the Colorado Rockies. It's Jared Thomas. Colorado picked outright in this one by Lu Chang. That is yours, Jared Thomas on the autograph. And last one. It's going to be Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. 12 out of 199 on the Anthony. All right, that will do it. But wait, we got this little guy here to award to someone. Chase Burns, Bubba Chandler, Andrew Painter, and Jacob Mizorowski. 23 out of 50 on the quad autograph. We'll go to random.org for this one. And how they are on the card, it is Burns top. Chandler next. Painter there. And good old Mizorowski last. Okay, very good. You guys know the deal. 3 is our base number. I'm going to roll the die, add the die roll to the number of 3, which will dictate the number of clicks. And the random, at which point the player's name on top will win the card. Good luck. 3 plus a 2. We're going just 5 clicks. And after 5 clicks, name on top gets the quad. Good luck, you guys. 5 clicks is what we're doing. 2, 3, 4. And the one that counts, click number 5. It is going to be Andrew Painter of the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael J. That is yours. Congrats on the big boom. Sorry about that, Brett. I know you had a little bit better odds, but that is why I use the randomizer. I don't want to be responsible. 23 out of 50 there. Philadelphia. Going to get that one via Andrew Painter. Congrats again to Michael. All right, that is the break. Let's recap. Rookie refractors: Campbell, Dolander, Ramirez, Swellenbach, Sasaki, Griffin, Keyshaw, Cam Smith, Simpson, Cruz, and Wilson. We've got numbered hits. I also had a little Aaron Judge in there. Numbered hits: Roman Anthony and Roki Sasaki, Andrew Painter and George Lombard Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dolander and Jenkins, Devers and Max Clark, Tarek Skubal, Kyle Stowers, Soto, Christian Moore, Matt Shaw, Kate Anderson, Jesus Maid, and Bryce Harper. All the numbered stuff. And our autographs in this one include Jared Thomas, Kellen Lindsay, Charles McAdoo, Johnny Farmello, Eduardo Quintero, Caleb Lomavita, Slade Caldwell, Joncel Luis, Cash Mayfield, the Jacob Wilson redemption, green parallel. I'm thinking of 99 on that one. Esmeralda Valdez and Steven Martinez. On the back row, it's Ilian Pena Bowman to 150 for the New York Mets. I've got Jack Kaggs to 75, the Kansas City Royals. It's Connor Griffin Fire for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And it's a big quad autograph. One more time. Chase Burns, Bubba Chandler, Andrew Painter, Jacob Mizarowski, 23 out of 50. Randomized going to the Philadelphia Phillies spot via Andrew Painter. All right, guys, whatever fills next and break next with Pristine Baseball close. All right, guys, here's where we stand on our Wednesday evening. We've got 12 to go in Prism Black Random Team. That product does have some big boom short print opportunities, right, like Mangas and Color Blasts. Got some nice NIL teams in the filler as well. When I say filler, of course, I mean random. So just one NIL spot. Never mind. Take it back. I think the Prism Black and Silhouette now have like molded together in my brain. I'm having a hard time distinguishing between the two. We do have a filler in Silhouette as well. 13 to go in Pristine. Pretty nice filler out there, guys, with the A's. One of the highlights for sure. So yeah, whatever falls next can break next. We've got some randoms that can move a little quicker, right? Rare Edition Basketball, again. As Russ mentioned earlier, we saw 2 downtowns in our first case. Several other really nice cards. You know, repacks that carry that high-end possibility, that top boom potential. We've got the Silhouette filler, number 2. We've got More Leaf Metal Pop Century. I've got, again, Stars and Stripes Prism, guys. I feel like if we only had a few spots gone, this one is an easy fill. Color Blasts, Connor Griffin, Rock Chalowski. There's some Paul Skeen stuff in there. It is very nice. And again, it's the Prism version, so there's way more numbered hits. There's no skunking. Like I sorted multiple of these. Like, you're not skunking. You're getting some cards, not like the old version. So jump on in with confidence that you have a chance to pull some really cool stuff. And it's the sealed case to start. I encourage us to try to do a little golf here with Masters Week upon us. If you guys want to take a shot, again, another new sealed case. John Rahm, Bryson DeChambeau, Patrick Reed amongst the big live name possibilities that will be teeing it off in Augusta tomorrow. Got jerseys up as well. So that's where we stand. I'm gonna get this Bowman's Best kind of organized and such, and we'll go from there. Cavs are in a battle with the Hawks. Guys, we're in that whatever fills next can break next territory. I've got a couple fillers. I got a couple randoms. Closest is going to be the Prism Black Random. $59.99 gets you in. Again, there are big-time short prints in this product, right? We learned it in the basketball. These mangas sell for crazy. Prismanias and Color Blast do pretty well, as you guys know. 3-boxer there. Some big teams left, including the Yankees and the A's in Gilded. Prism Stars and Stripes Baseball, another one, guys, for $45. Color Blasts, Connor Griffins, and others in there. Yes. I didn't get to see much of it, to be honest, but I glanced over at the score, and that's what we do here in Cleveland, Todd. We just win, win, win. So much winning. Call me Charlie Sheen. What's up, dude? Yeah, shout out to Kim Malicious, too, who told me to turn the game on. And I forgot that we actually, this could be the playoff series, right? So, definitely don't want to lose it just on kind of statement game, but... I agree. I mean, I was thinking the exact thing. I'm like, if we probably lose one game in Atlanta just because that's how sports work, right? But I do feel like the sweep would be in play. I just can't imagine how they match up against us. I just can't. So where are we right now? Because there's not that much basketball left, right? I don't know why it always goes to this mock draft page. So the Eastern Conference playoffs is actually set. It's just a matter of seeding. These are the 10 teams that are in no matter what. It's really just a matter of who plays who, or if you're, I guess, trying to sneak in. So what do we have here? That's 79? Wow, okay. So there's only 3 games left for each team? Wow. Yeah, we really are, we really are at the end here. This is the team I feel like everyone's a little bit squirrely about. You know, they gotta win some one-game playing games. They're always a little bit interesting, but I see that. Do we play them? We play them again? We do play them again, and then the Wizards. I could see us benching our guys. I mean, I'll be honest, because the other thing is, I think we want here, right? I hate doing this, and I hate saying this because you shouldn't be scared of anybody, but I think you're trying to play Boston as late as possible, right? Like, Boston's a team you're trying to fade, so I don't think you want to you don't want to overtake the Knicks and end up as a 3 seed. I don't think. I know, I'm not gonna be mad about it, but I think you win this game at home, and then I think you rest your other guys for those last 2 games. You probably could beat Washington anyways. Oh, they play Boston. They play Boston, huh? Boston, Toronto, Charlotte. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need to. Okay. I don't want to check my texts. What does that mean? No, I'm the night before. I will say Nathan. You know, like Nate and I bet together, and Nate's bet a ton already, so he's got us covered through a lot of angles. But I am gonna do a few fun ones tonight. But I do wait for the end too because of all the boosts. I want max boosts, so sometimes the boosts don't come out until right at the end. But no, I have not. I have not actually made any other than that. Actually, that's a good reminder. I was supposed to make this group bet. Yes, Dustin H., you purchased a Bowman box. If you would like me to rip that live, happy to do it. If you want me to ship it sealed, also happy to do it. You let me know. Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Heck yeah. We're going to do a little personal break. This is 824 Bowman. Personal. All right, no problem, Dustin. George Lombard Jr. He does have a Purdy signature. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got right now a personal box break of 2024 Bowman Baseball. This is a jumbo box from man Dustin. Thank you, Dustin, for taking a shot. Best of luck to you, man. If you guys want to be like Dustin, you can find our personals available at bombersportscards.com. That's our new retail site. We are transitioning all of our personals to bombersportscards.com. We got tons of stuff organized by sport and by year. If you're interested, check it out here. And shop, etc., etc. All right, very good. I'm excited to get something to rip, and this stuff can produce some bangers. So thank you again, Dustin, and let's get it. 44-20. That'll do. Let me get off the autofocus for you here. Been a couple years now since we did a little 24. Oh, a little paper Otani and Judge right off the bat. All right, into our first Chrome. That's right. The Jumbos have this year's format. Jumbos were interesting, right? Paper, Chrome, another paper, more paper, and then the first in the back. Okay. But they're all going to Dustin, so I don't have to worry too much about sorting anything. It's kind of interesting. I personally like looking at, like, who are the rookies? Who are the first Bowmans? Typically, the top first Bowman guys kind of, as I see them, I go, oh yeah, I remember him. Oh yeah, I remember him. Found him Celestin. And Dustin, if you want me to sleeve or top load any first guy, anything specifically, you just let me know, man. No worries. I may miss one in my thing, but I will do my best. Gavin rookie, nice. Miller, Matt Shaw, Brock Wilkins, a nice first in this stuff, I think. Yeah, Aiden Miller, put him in a side pile there. All right, I think we got a hit incoming. It's going to be behind Chris Bryant, a numbered upside down face Cub. This is Josh Rivera. Josh Rivera here. That is 87 out of 199 for you, Dustin. The 81st overall pick of the Cubs, shortstop from Florida. All right, and it's not a George Springer, but it's a pretty good first autograph for you, sir. How about Arja Namala of the Toronto Blue Jays? 47 out of 150 in the blue. I think that's a little bit of a boom if memory serves. I believe he's the first ever first-round selection from the country of India. Although it says Tampa, Florida, so I could be wrong about that. Okay. Indian heritage. His parents came to the United States, so he was Florida. 20th overall pick in 2023, Arjun Namala, 47 out of 150. That's a really nice card for you. Behind that, I think we called this the, what was it called? I forgot already. Lunar Glow. Ronnie Hernandez first. Paul on there. Walker Jenkins first. Dylan Cruz got first Bowman in here. Mala first. All right, back half with still a couple autographs to come. Good luck, man. Pardon. Yamamoto has rookies. We do have a paper hit here. It's going to be Nick Lofton. Nick Lofton of Kansas City. This is 69 out of 75 in the yellow. Kansas City, John. Just kidding. Dylan Cruz, insert. Mason Wynn, Rising Infernos. All right, here in the purple, my hits are upside down face. This is Carlos Silva. It's a party card, though. 154 to 250, all in the Silva. Shit. Put this window down. Muscle memory is a weird thing. Carl Silva to 250. Dustin for all of Dustin. Good lord. All right. Camaro's got rookies. That's nice. Churio. All right. Good luck. I think we've got our next one here. It's going to be a Kyle Teal first Bowman. Boom! For the Boston Red Sox. Oh, that's another good one. Not George Lombard, but also another good first Bowman autograph. Another blue to 150. 53 out of 150 for you, Dustin, on the Kyle Teal first. 14th overall pick, of course, was traded to the White Sox for Crochet. Kyle Teal, 53 out of 150. So far, so good. We get that George Springer as our last, or George Lombard as our third autograph. We're gonna do the happy dance. Miles Naylor first. Ellie has rookies in this year too. It's a nice year. All right, I think this is gonna be it. I think it's a base. It's a Jeffrey Rosa of the New York Mets. Jeffrey Rosa, our third autograph. It is nice, man. I mean, we didn't get your guy, but we got two real nice ones, and I think we've discussed, right? So you got your little Blue Jays fandom, I think, too. So that kind of worked out well for us. We could I hate to say it this way, we could have done a lot worse. So I'm happy with Teal and Arnamala for you. Rosa here to be our last one. I don't know much about Rosa. 22 international signee. First Bowman base. All right, sir. Last one. All right, man. That is the box of, what was that, 25 Bowman? 24 Bowman? 2024 Bowman baseball in the books. Lunar Glows, Miles Naylor, and Ronnie Hernandez. Couple numbered hits. Carl Silva to 250. Nick Lofton paper to 75. And Josh Rivera to 190 at 9. And your autographs. We had a first Bowman of Jeffrey Rosa of the New York Mets. We had a first Bowman of Kyle Teal, 53 out of 150 for the Boston Red Sox. And it's Arjan Namala, 47 out of 150. First Bowman color match, blue for the Toronto Blue Jays. You're very welcome. Thank you for giving me a fun box to rip and see. That'll do it, folks. Whoever fills next can break next. All right, had a spot go off the Prism Black random team while we were bringing the boom. I mean, I saw him in the World Baseball Classic too. Like he was, if he's good enough to play in that, like I know it was not for USA, but still. I think Italy. I think he was on that fun Italy team, if memory serves. Yeah. Italy confirmed. Ah, so he got hurt. He got hurt in the WBC. Okay. Pretty much, yes. What up, Wayne? All right. Prism, black. Football random team, 11. Rare. Let's just say multiverse and multiverse. NBA random team has 12. So guys, again, this is a repack product from Rare, right? Multiverse basketball, random team 3. It's a half case. We saw a couple of downtowns in our first case, right? It's a kind of your classic repack, right? It's no ignition, but what is? So it's just got, high end chases. Right, Kobe rookie again. We hit a Prism 10 Wemby that what I didn't understand until I looked it up. That it was like that's it's a $200 card these days. So, right, but this is the reason you're buying into this product, right? Because it's just you have better than normal, way better than normal odds to hit one of these cards that can go for big money. So, I mean, I pulled one of them was a rookie Jaquez downtown, right, and it's a $450 card, which is awesome. So that's what you're looking for. Right. Prism Black, random out there, 11 to go in that one, 10 to go now. In the rare, or in the, wait, what happened? I'm so confused. 10 to go in Prism Black football. 12 to go in the Pristine filler. Ten to go in Prism Black, 11 to go in the Multiverse, 12 to go in Pristine. Thank you. Gosh, what is this? I gotta find a way to enforce a policy of you can't dump your lunch out in the garbage can right outside the break room because these dudes eat from the same place over and over again, and it smells delicious. Even whatever leftovers they throw away, there's like pure garlic in the air, and it's just cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, 3-point game, nice. Glad the Cavs could hold that 20-point lead. Good job, guys. Can't believe how good Alexander Walker has played for the Hawks. I mean, he had a nice playoff, but to come over into a new squad and play like this has been out of control. Guys, who wants to help me get a few more breaks across the finish line here tonight? We've got some randoms. We got some fillers. 8 to go now in the Prism Black random team. Thank you. 11 to go in the Multiverse Basketball Repack random. And 12 to go in Pristine. Pick your team now, filler. You can't do that. Down to 7 in Prism Black. Thank you, thank you. 10 in the Multiverse. $11 in Pristine Filler. Down to 6. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we're going to be in closing time here now on the Prism Black Football Random Team. I've got 6 spots to go. Cavs up 4 with 1.5 minutes to go. Red numbers now, folks. Thank you. 5 to go. Down to 4. Thank you, thank you. I mean, there's no chance. There's no chance that that's on Donovan. I mean, that the first major foul happens immediately. They should just call it on Atlanta immediately. Like, the first major bump is on the Hawks. Yeah. That was a terrible call. In real time, even. Just terrible call. Boom. Wow. Somebody came in strong and grabbed, well, who knows? But we're sold out of the Prism Black. And I've got just 2 spots to go in the rare Multiverse basketball. Thank you, Chris. All right, here we go. Ooh, welcome in, everybody. Already here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Prism Black Football. This is random team number 2, a 3-box break. Thank you so much for getting in, folks. We've got 33 spots in this random from the Arizona Cardinals down to the NIL spot, which should be highly coveted in this break. 3 plus a 2. We're going to go 5 clicks here to randomize our spots. And after 5, we've got the Tennessee Titans at the bottom and the NIL spot in the number 1. NIL down to Titans. All right, and my participants here, it's going to be Karen and Nelson. That's D and Paul, Jason and Andres, Thomas and Karen. Doug got a couple, and Matthew, Nicole's in for a few, and Aaron and Thomas G. Liz, Tom got another one, and Christopher G's in. David and Tim, Dwayne, Thomas, Chris, Adam, Chad. Dwayne got another one, and Chris G closed us out. Thank you all so much for getting in. A lot of familiar faces in there. 3. Oh, that was a bad toss. Oh, okay. All right. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here on the participants. 33 of you. Good luck on the draw. And the one we need, click number 6, is going to give me Chris G at the bottom, Doug at the top. Just draws like this. Add a little formatting. And we'll sort you guys by participant. Here's possible be grouped in alphabetical order together. Let's do it, Chris. How do we do? Colts, Jets, Titan. Okay. I would love to see a manga. I would admit, I've been more Color Blast heavy for the Prism Blacks, both in basketball and football. So I am due for a manga. Silhouette Football, another of the newer Panini football products out there with a filler. Ross has worked hard to make the filler spots diverse and boomy. A lot of multiple team spots in there. We got way more autographs in that first, and I think the 5 silhouettes, right? Or no, that was Mojo. Anyways, good Cavs win there, boys. But we got the Multiverse basketball next. You've got the filler in Pristine baseball still working down. Again, some really nice encased on-card tops auto possibilities in that product. Get to watch me open tri-packs. That's always entertaining. I'll over-under for I'll complain 2.5 times about the packs. All right, very good. We'll leave the random team assignments up here for this random team. Appreciate you all again for jumping in. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. All right, let's get it. Nor Sellers, our first NIL insert. Our first hit of the break is going to go to the Chicago Bears. That's Richard Dent. Nicole has the Bears in this one. Sorry, there's just godly loud bass rolling through. Richard Dent. This is 118 out of 125. Peyton Manning, Prism for the Colts. And then NIL guys on the back. Bruce Smith is our next hit for the Buffalo Bills in the red. This is Adam with the Bills Mafia. Bruce, 72 out of 75. And behind that, it's Leroy Butler, the Green Bay Packers, on our first autograph. Green Bay Dwayne, that is yours. Leroy Butler Prism Auto. Prism Eli Manning, Talisman, and Randy Gradishar here for the Denver Broncos in the red. Thomas, this one is yours on the number to hit 188 out of 299. Randy Grandichar. Ooh, is that a Cherry Blossom? Let's go. These things are purred. We have first a Randall McDaniel, Minnesota. Viking spot in this one was Thomas. Randall McDaniel, 74 out of 249. And don't go anywhere, Thomas, because behind that, I do have a Cherry Blossom, one of the OG OHIOWRs. It's Chris Carter. Cherry Blossom Bowman. That's going to be 1 out of 20 on the Chris Carter. Let's get that speck out of there. Very nice. NIL was Doug. All right, Doug, let's see what we can do, man. Adam Vinatieri here for the Indianapolis Colts. That's Chris. We've got 56 out of 199 on the Vinatieri. Behind that is a little all-day AP. Minnesota on a heater for Thomas. Adrian Peterson, 10 out of 199 in the blue. Flipper Anderson. Up next, it's a Terry Bradshaw for the Pittsburgh Steelers spot. Steelers in this random is Nelson. Yeah, that top loader, not the strongest. There you go. Terry Bradshaw, 87 out of 149. Paul Krause here in the purple, Minnesota. We've got 75 out of 99 on the Krause. Thomas G. So many Vikings, it's insane. Next up, we've got an autograph for the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Emmett Thomas. Kansas City here, that is Aaron. Aaron, you're getting the autograph here of Emmett Thomas. Behind that is a little Jim Kelly action for the Buffalo Bills and Adam. 209 out of 299 on the Kelly. And a little triple hit pack. It's Ben Roethlisberger of the Pittsburgh Steelers for Nelson. I've got 160 to 225. All right, we had an Emmett Smith fractal insert. And behind that, for the St. Louis, now LA Rams, it's Orlando Pace. Andres, this is yours, 10 out of 175 on the Pace. Next up, a little prime for the Dallas Cowboys. It's Deion Sanders. Fun card there for Andres with them boys. 80 out of 125 all on the Deion. And behind the Deion Sanders, it's another boom. That's Eli Manning on the Prism Auto. Nice hit there for the New York Giants. Paul, that is yours. Eli Manning Prism black autograph. Here we've got a Nico Metachal. West Virginia Mountaineers on that one. First NIL hit for us. And Doug. 59 out of 125 on the Nico. Fractal. Behind that for the Colts, it's Edgerrin James in the red. Edgerrin James, 110 out of 299. Here it's another Viking, more Paul Krause. $199 out of 240 at 9. And finishing up, box number 1 here, Prism Black Football. Joe Namath Prism and Peyton Manning here for the Colts, Indianapolis. Chris G, yours. Peyton, 121 out of 225. Tiki Barber behind for the Giants in the blue. Tiki is 186 out of 199. Domani Jackson is up next, the NIL hit. Bama Man, 151 to 299 on the Domani Jackson. Prism Peyton. I feel like that's what we gotta get, Chris. I don't even know if he's on the checklist as a manga, but I gotta hope he is with Peyton Colts manga if there's a thing. I've seen a lot of just random little Peyton Manning cards in this one. Little Prism here, little number hit there. Oh boy, see? Trying to talk this thing into existence. Fractal John Elway. Ricky Williams here for the Miami Dolphins. Nicole, that is yours. Run, Ricky, run. 166 out of 249. CJ Baxter up next. Another NIL hit. Texas Longhorn for Doug. 160 out of 225. Avery Johnson is our next hit. Another NIL hit. Is that spot heating up quick? This is Avery Johnson Fireworks 31 out of just 49. I believe he's the Kansas State quarterback. And behind that for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, it's Warren Sapp. Doug, that's also yours via Tampa. Mr. Sapp, 14 out of 199. Hardly Gilmore. Next, we've got an Adamantieri for the Patriots. New England, Dwayne. Kickers need cards, too. This is 19 out of 175. And behind that, nice veteran autograph for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's John Lynch. Tampa Bay Doug, that is yours. Have yourself a break. John Lynch, Prism Auto. Now, right, the GM or VP of the 49ers. A lot of Pro Bowls and such, I believe, there. Yeah, got a few Super Bowls. Nice. Up next, we've got Ty Simpson, Talisman. Henry Allard of the LA Rams in the blue. Andres. Henry Allard, 86 out of 120 at 5. Yeah, break with me enough, you understand. Sometimes I get a little antsy with, like, I don't like specs on the thing. It drives me crazy. Charles Woodson is next for the Raiders. Raiders, Thomas G, that is yours. Charles Woodson, 22 out of 75. Frank Gore is our next hit for the 49ers. San Francisco, Christopher G. This is yours. Frank Gore, 195 out of 299. We've got DeMarcus Ware next, Cowboys. Andres, 177 out of 249 on the DeMarcus Ware. Bernie Kosar is next for the Brownies. Christopher, yours. Bernie Kosar, 147 to 199. Dylan Riola, Talisman, insert, and Ellen Page, Minnesota. Vikings again, Thomas G, yours. Little color match in purple, 32 out of 149 on the Ellen Page. Next up for the Miami Dolphins, it's a sensational signature of Chris Chambers. Nicole, this one is yours. Congrats. Chris Chambers in the red, 74 out of 99. Oilers to the Titans as always. This is Herman Moore for the Detroit Lions. Dwayne, yours. Herman Moore, purple, 81 out of 99. All right, see a little mojo action coming up. Good luck. But before we get there, we got an autograph here for the New York Jets. It's Wesley Walker. Jets, Chris G, yours. Prism Matrix signatures on the Wesley Walker. And next up, a little Revis Island here. Jets and also Chris. Back-to-back Jets, in fact. Darrelle Revis, 53 out of 60. To 60 on the Revis. And behind that, little Mojo T Sizzle for the Baltimore Ravens. David, that is yours. Terrell Suggs, Mojo 2 out of just 25. Troy Aikman is our next hit for Dallas and Andres in the red. Troy Aikman, 132 out of 299. Let's go, Plexico. All right, so I just caught this with the way the light is. I just want to mention this to my Pittsburgh owner, Nelson, just so you know that this card has come out of the pack. And actually, you can't, I mean, the front, you really can't tell. But when I just happened to look, because I wasn't sure if it was numbered, there's a just very little significant, like, back card creasing to it. I mean, it's a Prism, you know, it's a Prism Plexico. I know you're not going to be that concerned, but it's more about knowing that we're not just playing darts with the cards behind the scenes or anything, you know? All right. Jeremiah Love, Fireworks Prism. And Mike Allstott, more Tampa. Pop Century working its way closer, guys. Only a couple more breaks of it available. We've seen some nice celebrity autographs. It's a fun checklist. Not going to get too beat up at the price point. 112 out of 225 on the Mike Allstott for Tampa. Doug. Will Shields here. All right, very good. In our third and final box here of Prism Black Football, random team number 2. I also have Silhouette Football as a possibility. All right, so we have a redemption here, it looks like. Let's put that down for a moment. We got a few more hits in this pack. It does seem like the autograph packs have 3 hits in it, almost like every time. 131 out of 249 here, all in the Jim Kelly for Buffalo. Little color match in a lot of Vikings today. Vikings, Thomas, that is yours. 32 out of 149 on the Peterson. All right. I think this... Yeah, no, I got a few redemptions earlier. Shady. Nope. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. From 2025 Panini Prism Black Football, a Prismatrix Signatures Prism Silver. This is card number 17, which is Randall McDaniel. Makes Minnesota Vikings on this one. I do have the checklist handy. I will confirm, but pardon me. Vikings is going to be the answer on this one, I believe. There it is. All right, autographs. Yes, just to confirm. I mean, the funny thing about this is that it says no silver when clearly this is a, this is a silver. But it's the Vikings. Minnesota in this one. I feel like I should know this by now because we got a lot of Minnesota hits. Thomas, indeed yours. All right. Let's see what else we can find. Devin Hester on the Prism. And there's a nice one for the NIL. It's Caleb Downs. All right, I'm going to take a quick beverage here. Sorry. 36 out of 75 on the Downs. OHIO. NIL spot for Doug. Going to be a high pick of this year's draft. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I watch film like scouts or this or that, so it's just from the armchair perspective. But Caleb's one of the better Buckeyes that I've seen personally. I mean, it doesn't always translate to the NFL, but there's not that many like good defensive Ohio State players who then go to the NFL and all suddenly aren't great. Like Jeff Okudah got picked way too early. He wasn't great, but I don't know. Whoever gets Caleb Downs is getting a really good safety. I feel like a good NFL like style safety too. But all biases included. 36 out of 75 there on the Caleb Downs. All right, sorry about that. I think I got beverage. I think they got whatever was messing with me there out of the system. Keeping these NIL cards and pro cards as pieces has been harder than it should have been for me. All right. So Boomer is next for the Cincinnati Bengals. That is Thomas. Another one for you. Boomer Esiason, 79 out of 275. And behind that, another NIL hit for us. It's Sensational Signatures of Zachariah Branch. The Georgia youngster again for Doug. Zachariah Branch. Ten to go in Pristine, guys. Again, encased tops on card autos. Stuff looks real nice. Speaking of real nice, there's a fun card. We always like the Kaleidoscopics. That's Edgerrin James of the Colts. That's Chris G. Edgerrin James, 94 out of 199. Alan Page, just, man, the last couple of football breaks. Certified in eBay even had just so many Vikings. It's funny, Alan Page to 175 here. Tiki Barber, Giants in the blue. Tiki is 87 out of 125. Crystal blue. Persuasion. Luke Kuechly, Talisman Prism. And Dan Fouts here in the red. $46 out of 75 for the Chargers on the Fouts. And Jason. Drew Brees is next for the Saints spot and Karen. Drew Brees, 110 out of 175. Phil Simms is our next hit for the Giants. Blue Phil Simms. This is 160 out of 199. Bruce Matthews is next. Tennessee Titans on that one. Chris, yours. Bruce Matthews in the blue, 159 out of 199. And behind that, I've got an autograph here for the New York Giants. It's Rodney Hampton. Giants Paul. Another one for you. Got Eli Manning earlier. We're going to add Rodney Hampton to the mail day. Prism signature. Prolific signatures on the Rodney Hampton. Dylan Raiola Prism and more Zachariah Branch for the NIL. $4 out of 175 on the Branch. Hey, no problem, Scott. Yeah, you got the double Charlie Condon with that nice book. Heck yeah, man. Congrats, dude. Those were good ones. That book was nice. Rondé Barber is our next hit. Purple for the Tampa Bay Bucks. That one going to Doug. 88 out of 149 on the Rondé Barber. Next up, a little mojo for the Niners. It's Steve Young. San Francisco, Christopher G. That is yours. Steve Young, 22 out of just 25 on the mojo. Cool looking talisman Mike Singletary here for the Bears. That is Nicole. Singletary talisman 32 out of 49. Robert Brazil here. Oilers to the Titans. And Chris. Razzle Dazzle Brazzle to 99. That's not a good thing, but Brian Dawkins here. All right, 2 packs to go. Fractal Hardly Gilmore, NIL. And Jet Tomala is next. This will be another NIL hit in the orange. 13 out of 60 on the Jet Tomala. All right, folks, last pack mojo. Hunter Stockton and Richard Dent for the Bears. It's quite possible we started with the Richard Dent. That would be kind of poetic. We did. Might have another hit buried in there. We'll see. But Richard Dent for now. Bears to 225. And that will be the last hits of the break. All right, folks, thank you all for giving it a shot. So let me recap what we had in this one. Let's start with the NIL spot. No doubt the NIL spot was a good one. This one, again, kind of the first Panini product in this format. So we understand the NIL spot did do very well and is a little bit lopsided, but it was kind of the first run through on this stuff. So no worries there. We'll be out in the future for sure. NIL spot, Jet Tomala, Zachary Branch, just a little Prism Arch, Avery Johnson, CJ Baxter, Domani Jackson, and Nico Marichal. I bet Chris would love to see that WVU card. It's a pretty nice one. Also, just the one on autograph for the NIL. That's Zachariah Branch, the Georgia man. Doug, yours. Hits for the NFL squads. They include Richard Dent in Brazil, Singletary and Barber, Matthews, Sims and Drew Brees, Fouts and Tiki Barber, Page, Edgerrin James, Boomer Esiason, Peterson, and Jim Kelly. Mike Allstott and Troy Aikman, Darrell Rivas and Herman Moore, Alan Page and Marty Kozar, DeMarcus Ware, Frank Gore, Charles Woodson, Henry Lard, Anna Vinatieri, Warren Sapp, Ricky Williams, and Tiki Barber. Peyton Manning, Paul Krause, Edgerrin James, Deion Sanders, Orlando Pace, Ben Roethlisberger, Jim Kelly, Phil Krause, Terry Bradshaw, Adrian Peterson, Adam Vinatieri, Randall McDaniel, Randy Gradishar, Bruce Smith, and Richard Dent. Autographs for the, actually before we do that, have a few more numbered hits back here. Charles Suggs for the Baltimore Ravens, mojo to 25. Steve Young, mojo to 25 for the Niners. Cherry Blossom, Chris Carter for the Vikings to 20. And the NIL, Caleb Downs, red to 75. Go Bucks. If I didn't show you there, we had the Randall McDaniel Redemption, Prismatrix Printed Signatures Prism Silver. Nice little Eli Manning for the New York Giants, and John Lynch for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, rather. All right, I think that is that. All right, to whatever fills next and break next. Multiverse probably ready. Multiverse is ready. 10 to go in Pristine, 16 to go in Pop Century. I think I definitely, that's what I was like. I was like, I didn't show the, sorry guys. Rodney Hampton, Wesley Walker, Chris Chambers, Emmett Thomas, and Leroy Butler were the additional veteran NFL autographs. That one, I chose the video off, but they're in there. Sorry guys. I just literally had like the biggest brain thing ever. Let's go, right? Absolutely, OHIO. Oh wait, I know you. I recognize that screen name. Did some people give you fake credit for winning the bracket because they thought my awesome winning bracket was in fact your non-existent bracket? All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill on the Multiverse basketball. Some big boom opportunities. Just you'll probably hear mentioned a few times, but this is the half case. The first half, the back half is there. As you see, it's been virtually untouched on the random team style. So sometimes these things just pick up momentum over time, but there it is if you are interested. Pristine baseball, guys. Would love to get that one done next. 3-box half case. Random team filler now. I believe, yeah, A's, Nationals, Braves among the teams in there, right? Chance to Monster Kurtz. All right, I think I'm all set. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Already here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Rare Edition Multiverse Basketball. This is random team number 2, a 6-box half case break. Appreciate y'all jumping in. This is a pure random. All 30 NBA teams in and accounted for. Wizards up to the Atlanta Hawks. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go lucky number 11 here on the randomizer of the NBA squads. 7 clicks is what we need. And 7 clicks is what we have. After 7 clicks, we have the Dallas Mavericks at the bottom and the LA Lakers at the top. That's a pretty good team to have in this stuff. Kobe possibilities going on here. right, Lakers to Mavericks. Good. Our participants here in the rare edition Multiverse: Bob and Karen, Ian and Zach, Graham with 2 and Michael. Kim Malicious got a few. Travis and Tim, Dan and Chad, James, David, Graham, Marcus. Kim Malicious got a few more. Ramos and Michael, Charles, Nathan's in, Chris Dubs is in, Daniel, Aaron, and closed it out. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here all in the draw. And the break 3 plus a 5, 8 times to get you an NBA team. And after 8 clicks, it's going to be Nathan down to Michael. All right, there is your draw. All right, very good. We've got half and half. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Again, the other half of this is random team. This is random team number 3. Yeah, my bad. Random team number 3. The other half of this is random team number 4 on the site right now. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die toss. Odds left side here. These will be, again, random team 4. I just realized that I may have randomized random team number 2, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So, good call, Justin. Yeah, that's my fault. I messed up the randomizer by having the wrong list. I don't know why I was thinking random team number 2, but yeah. So, I'm going to have to re-randomize, guys. I apologize. Okay, so essentially, again, just to repeat what happened there, I, for some reason, was on just rare multiverse number 2 was in my brain. I had it on the title bar. It's the randomizer list I used, so there may have been some overlap between the people in 2 and 3, but there were a lot of people who may have been omitted, so I apologize if you were in both and you end up getting a bad draw, or you had a good draw and you are now getting undraw from that. I apologize. It's completely on me. I just messed it up, so I apologize, but I got the right list now. I'm going to keep the NBA randomizer, right, the same. This was the what we did 7 times here. So again, it's going to just stay Lakers to the Mavericks. All right. I'm just going to delete this list, I guess. All right, Lakers to the Mavericks there, and now I'll have the correct list. And I apologize again, guys. Doug and Karen, Kenneth and Dustin, Jeffrey and Christopher, Dan and Beth, Thomas. Dave got a few Chads in. David K and David G, Peter, Justin, Charlie, Thomas, Dave, Michael B, Mark, Nathan, and Michael C. So pretty significantly different list, it would appear. I think there's a few people in both. So again, guys, my fault on that one. But thank you, Justin, for at least getting that taken care of before the cards came out. So I owe you one, man. Appreciate that. And good luck. 3 plus a 6 will randomize 9 times here on my correct participant list. If you were at number 2, we did that like a week ago. The video is on our YouTube. After 9 clicks, it is Michael B. down to Dave. I even wrote Multiverse 2 on the fraudulent sheet I made. Jeez, oh man, get with it. The Cavs game's over. I have no excuses. My brother came on the chat. I'm blaming him. First time in the history of YouTube. Completely blanked out. All right. Locking it in. The list is off. Hold on. This is two spaces. There we go. Let's just pull something crazy and we'll make up for this nonsense. There's a few seals on these boxes, so we're just going to get all the packs out. Guys, main thing after this is going to be Pristine. Pop Century was getting a little bit of momentum. I do have another Leaf Metal box. It can always be a quicker fill. I think Silhouette Football is still a filler also. That's another one we can have a shot at if we get some momentum. Still relatively early in the evening. I have Gilded Baseball. Save 10 and start discount code. There's a pair of full case Gilded cases out there. Some high-end tops if anybody's down for some of that. We'll be live again tomorrow as well. So anything we don't fill tonight, we'll push tomorrow. So we got good shots to get a lot done. We'll leave the random team assignments up there for the break. This is Rare Multiverse Basketball Random Team number 3. A 6-box half case break. Good luck, everybody. Can we find one of the big chase cards? All right, first card of the break. Oh, yep. Yes, sir. that's going to be a boom. Warriors. From Panini 1-1 basketball, color blasting Steph Curry metal fire. Famous color glass. Wow. Warriors in this one. Michael C., that is yours. I can rebag it. There we go. I think that looks cool. This is the black. Mem as well on the Curry. Golden State. Good start. Good start. I got a slab here. From 1996 Hoops, it's a Kobe Bryant Mint 9. Lakers, Michael B., that is yours on the Kobe. Skybox rookie Kobe to not Mint 9. Big hit there. Typically, I had to look up most of these cards because I have no gauge. I mean, obviously, Kobe rookie is great. Congrats again, Lakers. Michael B., big one. We got another slab here. It's going to be a Dame Lillard sig. Milwaukee Bucks getting that one. Charlie, yours. 23-24 Panini Spectra. Damian Lillard. Color graphs. Marble Prism 1/5. Graded Auto 10. Overall 9 by SGC. Double card pack in this one. We'll start with a slab here. A little Zion rookie. 2019-20 Panini Prism Zion rookie Gem Mint 9.5. 9.5 across the board on the categories. Rookie Zion Pellies. That is Nathan. Beckett graded 9.5 Zion rookie. And the other card here is going to be a Reed Shepherd rookie autograph for the Houston Rockets. Rockets Karen, that is yours. Congrats. Rookie from Revolution Basketball. Number 78/100, the Impact Reed Shepherd rookie auto. Seen a couple nice Houston Rocket rookie cards. We saw a nice Alpi RPA in the first case. Here's Reed rookie auto. All right, another double card pack. We've got more Steph Curry. Wow, really good break for the Warriors. Michael C. The Sun on the Planetary Pursuit from Cosmic Chrome. '24 Cosmic Chrome Steph. And the other card is going to be a Bilal Coulibaly, rookie white Prism. Wizards there, Michael B., that is yours. Gem Mint 10. Coulibaly to 175. And the last card of the break is going to be the Detroit Pistons. Michael B., have yourself a break. Nice one there for you on the Jalen Duren Matrix Material Mem Auto. 9/10 on the Duren. From 24/25 Obsidian, a gold Matrix Material autograph for the Detroit Pistons. All right, guys, that is the half case. Again, the back half, number 4. Recap what we had. It's a Bilal Coulibaly Prism Mint 10 from PSA to 175 for the Wizards. Reed Shepherd, Rookie Revolution, autograph to 100 for the Houston Rockets. Zion Williamson, Beckett graded 9.5 Prism Rookie for the New Orleans Pelicans. A Jalen Duren Matrix Material patch autograph to 10 from Obsidian Basketball for the Detroit Pistons. There's a couple Steph Currys here. The Sun Planetary Pursuit from Cosmic Chrome and the Panini 1/1 Metallic Mem. We also have the Damian Lillard Spectra Color Graphs, Marble to 5, and the Kobe Bryant Mint 9. PSA 9. 96 Hoops rookie Lakers. All right, very good. Whatever falls next, we break next. Nine to go in Pristine, 16 in Pop Century, 10 to go Silhouette Filler. There are the Gilded PYT, save 10 on those. Pristine Baseball, another half there. We've got, again, Prism Stars and Stripes, guys. I would encourage you to take a look at that one. You like baseball, you like having some big boom opportunities. There are some big names in that product, right? They play for Team SA for a reason. You've got Connor Griffin's one of the main ones. Rock Chalowski, who will probably be the number 1 pick in this draft, is in there. Several others, right? It's a who's who of guys, right? If you go back and look at past years, you'll see typically all guys that are going to be drafted in the first round type area. Color Blaster possible. It's a fun one. It's also the Prism, so again, a lot more numbered hits. There's no skunks or anything like that. Everyone's getting cards in the Prism Stars and Stripes. Rare Edition Multiverse. There's the back half random team there. I'm trying to get a shot at maybe a little 11 Impeccable Golf random team, right? Master starts tomorrow. Chance to get a couple big booms. Rom, DeChambeau, Sergio, Phil, Patrick Reed, amongst the possibilities. Jerseys up for tomorrow on the random teams. $29.99 gets you in, gets you a shot. Football jerseys. So that's where we're at for this evening. 9 to go in Pristine is my best shot. 10 to go in Silhouette would be next. A couple randoms and that, but let's see if we can't get a few more across the finish line here as we hit 10:30. 8 to go. Pristine baseball. Let's take a look at this filler list. Certainly the A's are going to be the probably the number one jaw with the Nick Kurtz rookie autograph potential. I guess truthfully we need to go to the checklist because I don't know. Start throwing out names, right? I guess we start with the rookies. That's the easiest part, right? This is 25, right? So Brewers, that's 26. Nationals, right? James Wood, probably our big. Drake Baldwin, rookie of the year, right? Let's do it. Acuna in there for the Mets. Kwani got Pristine autos. Let's see. Back to Zenzo. Tend to go in silhouette football. 5-box half. As you can see, lots of combo teams. So a chance to have a little bit of everything. Right, some college teams mixed in there. So that is where we're at on this Wednesday night. Sorry guys, I'm just looking up some of these basketball cards we hit from the multiverse, just to try for shipping purposes and stuff. Just because unfortunately, don't have a great feel for that kind of thing. Oh, I think this Curry's real big. What do you think, guys? We get a little traction going on a few of these breaks here late night, down to 7 in the Pristine. Thank you. We've got 16 to go in Pop Century. We've got 10 to go Silhouette Football. Again, live again tomorrow evening as well, so don't hesitate to grab a few of these PYT spots if you are interested. I think we got a good shot at getting gilded down. We got a couple big teams here, right? We get either some combination of a couple of these big ones gone. We can get the filler. We can get that one done. Yankees and A's, two of the biggest teams in that break, still out there. Save 10 for 10% off. Yankees, A's in 25 gilded baseball. I got the Washington Nationals, the Seattle Mariners, the Pittsburgh Pirates, Baltimore, all still out there. Arizona, Padres and Giants. Back half of the rare edition Multiverse. Yeah, seeing with that Kobe. So just to be transparent, that Kobe card wasn't worth as much as I would have thought. So I agree with Russ. I think the Steph Curry card blast that I wasn't 100% sure was the card blast was definitely card blast and definitely the biggest card of that group, which is a nice card. Is several $100s for sure. But I think there'll be some meat on the bones in the back half. Right, probably see it downtown or a Kaboom or something like that. So if you want to take a shot on a little lottery ticket boom, that would be your spot. We only have 2 more Pop Century breaks left, so if you haven't had the chance or want to just take one more shot at getting one of the cool celebrity autographs, we got 2 breaks left of that before no more until next year, probably. Silhouette Football, again, is a filler. I know Russ had told me a little bit about seeing some pretty cool looking stuff up on eBay from this product. Only got to do the one pick your team so far, but let's see what we can do. We're getting closer. 10 to go on the Silhouette. Another Pristine 3-boxer. Save 10 works on that one. What up? Both Rookie of the Year teams are in. Braves and A's. You got the Brew Crew. You got the Reds. Nationals out there. I swear I pulled a lot of Corbin Carroll from this product. We've seen some Cubs from the previous Pristine breaks we've done. Ease the pain a bit on the combos, and I bet there's I think Cabanero's in there. Yeah, Cabanero is in there. So even if you draw the Rays, I mean, Junior's a pretty nice chase. It's only Cabanero, so that's the reason why they're in a combo. Because yeah, one shot only, but it's a good one. Down to 6. Thank you guys so much. I think we can get this one done. I think we can do it. It's a fun break. Like I said, if nothing else, you can watch me, be annoyed with the worst pack design in the history of pack designs. The tri-pack for no reason. Which I'm convinced was... They told us the first time that this product released that it was a mistake, right? That, like, certain cards weren't inserted, they had to repack it this way, and then they just rolled with it forever. You can still go back. You can just put all the cards in one big pack, or dual pack with a one touch and a pack, but the tri-pack is just out of control. See how much fun it is? Listen to me complain about it. Leaf Metal Pop Century again, checklist style. 8 autographs in that break. An additional 4 pre-production proof 1-of-1s. A lot of cool names. Big checklist, but a lot of cool stuff. If you're in the Pristine break waiting this to go again, I got another 3-boxer. Save 10 for 10% off. Double win today for me. Guardians and Cavs. Let's go. Guardians travel to... actually, both teams are going to Atlanta. That's funny. I think it's the Braves? I thought it was the Braves Friday. I know the Cavs definitely play the Hawks. We just looked that up. That's funny. Down to 5. Red numbers. Let's go. Pristine baseball. We're Rookie of the Year hunting. Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin possibilities, both in the filler. Got some cool stuff in here. 2 autographs, 1 autograph relic per box. That's 3 autographs per box here in the Pristine. The non-relic autographs are encased. And no more encased base cards anymore. They did away with that. Anything in any case is the minimum numbered, which I'm very happy about. That was a little bit weird. Spurs are pretty good. 5 to go, folks. Make sure I grab the right effing list. Five to go, Pristine baseball. I forgot to put IG on tonight too. Jeez, oh man, I get a C- rating tonight. This was not my best performance. Thank you so much, guys. 3 to go in Pristine. We are going to do this one tonight. Three filler spots to go. Pristine baseball. Pick your team at number 8. 94.99 gets you in. Two spots to go in the Pristine filler. Thank you so much. Come on, Big Top's autograph. Let's go. Thank you all for getting in. Shaping up to be the last break of the night. I'm happy to do anything else. If we want to get a run on Silhouette, would probably be our best shot for an additional break. But either way, it's been a fun Wednesday. We'll begin back at tomorrow, 6 o'clock live for our eBay break. What up, bueno? And doesn't take me long, right? One certified break, and then we're off to the website stuff. So, yeah, jump on in. Let's have some fun on a Thursday. Again, it's Masters Thursday. Got some golf out there if you want to take a little shot there to get some Masters booms. Jerseys have been added. That's always a fun one for $30. Leaf Metal Football. Again, getting down in some of the last boxes we've got for a few of these products. All right, last the Leaf Metal Football. I think we got, 2 boxes left of that. Yeah. 2 Leaf Metal breaks left, 2 Pop Century breaks left, so kind of last shot to get a few of these fun ones. And then we got the Gilded PYTs again. If we get some of those big teams going, we'll be the filler. And then more Pristine there. Again, Save 10 is active on that one as well if you guys want in for more Pristine. But for right now, I got 2 spots to go in, and it's gone. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. All right, let's do it. What's up, folks? Starting here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Pristine Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 3-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those that got those filler spots so we could rip this here tonight, thanks so much, guys. Just another reminder, we do have one more Pristine break up on the site right now, number 9, another 3-boxer, save 10 for 10% off. And I got one break left, probably within range tonight, Silhouette Football, random filler. See what we can do. In this one, we've got third teams that include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks here. 14 for their teams. And after 9, it's the San Francisco Giants down to the San Diego Padres. Giants to Padres. Good. My participants here, it is David and Jack, Chris G and Donovan. Tracy got 2, Ramon, Donovan, Nathan got 2, Jason, Chris G, Jerry, last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. 3 plus a 5. Going to be 8 clicks. Again, to get you one of the 14 filler teams. And after 8, it's Nathan up top. It's Chris G at the bottom. And your draw looks like this. Sorted alphabetically by city name. Chris G has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jason C with the Atlanta Braves. Jack with the Baltimore Orioles. And Nathan with the Chicago Cubs. It is Donovan with the Cincinnati Reds. And Tracy with the Milwaukee Brewers. Chris G, New York Mets. Tracy Athletics. David got 2 for the price of 1. Colorado and Tampa Bay. Chris G, Padres. Nathan, Giants. Jerry, Rangers. Donovan, Blue Jays. And Ramon, Nationals. All right, very good. Let's put the full Pick Your Team on the screen while we get these tri-packs out and get into it. All right, very good. Let's go clean screen here for the break. Come on, my big tops. Boom. Let's get it. Again, folks, this is 2025 Tops Pristine Baseball. Pick your team number 8. Have case break. From us here at Bomber Breaks. Don't mind the grid lines on this one. Not sure what happened there. That's all right. Very good. All right. So this is right. We got this the guy there with the one touch. David Ortiz, 58 out of 75. Boston. I remember in the first version of these, I tried to like take everything out and stack. It's way too redundant. Boston though to start is Lu Chang. Yours on the Ortiz. Two loose cards. Trey Turner. And a numbered Ellie de la Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds were in the filler. Donovan, that one is yours. 29 out of 99 in the purple on the Ellie. Pristine does look as nice as anything. It's a really cool card design to me. Then our third portion of cards in this one includes an Ichiro Perseverance. Insert. All right. I guess we can go like that. We've got a Willie Adames here and a Ketel Marte there, Arizona. Little gold Ketel, 22 out of 50. Chris G, that is yours with the Diamondbacks on the Marte Gold. Trey Sweeney, rookie. Alcantara, rookie. And Trout plated and polished on the insert. And in this pack, we've got a rookie autograph. The New York Mets is Luis Angel Acuna. Metropolitans, Chris G. That is yours. Congrats. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie auto from Pristine Baseball. First auto of the break. And we're going to open to a mem autograph here for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Cade Povich. Cade Povich, rookie mem auto. Be More filler team for Jack. Pristine Pieces autograph relic card of Cade Povich. Game used memorabilia on the rookie auto. Hyun-Sung Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. And a Beltre Perseverance insert. Here we've got a Randy Rosarina, 5 out of 15 in the pink for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle in this one, Joe. That is yours on the Randy to just 15 in the pink. Bo Jackson there, and a numbered Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies. Nestor, this is yours. 92 out of 199 on the Bryce. Tyler Locklear, rookie. And Schwarber, Precision Areas. Behind that, for the Detroit Tigers is Chase Young, rookie auto. Boom. 26 out of 50, gold, Jace. Detroit Tigers, Nathan, that is yours. Picked him out right, congrats. I feel like this has been our best Tigers product by like a pretty wide margin, right? 26 out of 50, Jace Young, gold rookie auto. Our numbered hit here is going to be Mick Abel, rookie of the Minnesota Twins. Purple 2 out of 99 on the Abel. Twins bezel for Minnesota. Michael C. picked him. Griffin Conine rookie. And we will certainly take that for the L.A. Dodgers. It's Shohei Ohtani. Boom. Precision Aries purple Ohtani. 46 out of 99. Angelo. Heard. I'm very excited to see what that card does. I have no idea. Little time. Card looks beautiful. Congrats, Angelo. Nice one. As we finish up our first box. Numbered. Oh, how about a fourth autograph in box number 1? It's going to be Philadelphia Phillies Bryson Stott in the blue. 23 out of 75. I guess I quick flipped it because I was like 1, 2, 3. And nice. Nestor, that one is yours on the Pristine autographs of Bryson Stott. Numbered hit here, it's Brooks Robinson for the Baltimore Orioles. 60 out of 199. Jack, yours. Chase Dolander, rookie, and Ben Williamson. Scenario Shota on the insert for the Cubs as we move into box number 2. Good luck, everyone. We're going to open to a rookie autograph for the Chicago White Sox. It's Brooks Baldwin. White Sox picked in this one by John O. John, yours on the Brooks Baldwin Pristine rookie auto. Schwallenbach rookie and Judge on the insert. Next up for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, Sean, it's Steven Kwan. Boom! 54 out of 99. That's a nice Kwan sig. Congrats, man. Love it for you. And my guards. Leadoff hitter, Gold Glove extraordinaire, Stephen Kwan. All-star Stephen Kwan, 99. For the Central Division leading Cleveland Guardians. We took it early and we ain't giving it back. Jonathan India there and Ernie Banks here for the Cubs. Filler hit for Nate. 100 out of 199. Horton rookie. Rookie Sasaki rookie. All right, this one. This is a very fat one. I'm very excited to see. Here's first though. Jordan Alvarez, 5/99 on the Jordan. Houston. Chris, that one is yours. 99 in the purple on the Jordan, but yeah, this is one card. This thing is really. It's going to be for the New York Yankees, a Luis Gil, 14/15. Boom. New York, Jerry. That one is yours. Congrats. Pristine Pieces autograph relic to just 15 of Luis Gil. Game used memorabilia. Kisner rookie and Manny Machado Perseverance insert. Up next is going to be a Freddie Peralta 3/15 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Not a nice short one. Brew Crew Tracy, yours via the filler on the Freddie Peralta 3/15. Robert Hassel, rookie, and Adele Amador, Colorado. $188/199 for the Rockies and David. Ryan on the insert. I think it'd be a fun video to like virally attack like a Topps like executive, not attack, that's the wrong word. Approach with the Pristine box, like here, let's rip, and like watch them try to do it. And like, yeah, did you guys know like this is the card design that you just the product design that you guys are going with? William Contreras here for the Brewers, 99/199. Milwaukee Tracy, yours on the Contreras. I said the over-under number of times I complained at 2.5, so I feel like I hadn't complained yet. I had to at least get one in. Keep the over-betters alive. Nico Cavadas, rookie Angels, and a Cameron Kisner, rookie Tampa Bay. Kisner 2/75. Chase Dollander, rookie Rockies. Played and polished Colby Seager. I'm going to top load up this Dollander. I don't recognize her, to be honest, but it definitely seems a little bit different than some of the other ones, so this could be a shorter printed one, insert. I'm not 100%. M10 Dollander. I have him on the Dynasty team. It's tough to be good in Colorado as a pitcher. David Yorst. Apologies for not being more educated on it. Although I do have the checklist right here. Hold on a second. Well, let's see. Tough short print finds include pearlescent, amped, powers, and monogram, which is one there. So I think this is monogram. So this is a short. This is an SP. This is monogram. We got there. So congratulations, Rockies, David. Monogram short print of Chase Dollander rookie. Never a doubt. And a Ben Williamson rookie for the Mariners. 50/199 on the Williamson. Seattle was Joe. Evan Carter here for the Rangers, and Paul Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Tom, this is yours. Paul Skeens, 95 out of 99. Paul Skeens are good Skeens. James Wood, Precision Aries rookie. Nats, filler for Ramon. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everyone. How about an orange auto, Bryson Stott? Not also nice, we're getting it twice for the Philadelphia Phillies and Nestor. Bryson Stott, 14 out of just 25 in the orange. We've got a Biebs and a numbered Trey Sweeney, Detroit rookie. Nate. Trey Sweeney, 141 out of 199. Pristine cards do look fantastic. So nice. Kind of wish they made more cards that have this. Up next, going to be a Bryce Terang of the Milwaukee Brewers. In the blue, 38 out of 75, Milwaukee Tracy. That is yours. Pristine autographs of Bryce. Next up, it's a Ceddanne Rafaela, Boston. Lu Chang, this is yours. 78 out of 199. Gary rookie and Devers insert. Up next, little go hold Cal for the Mariners. 39 out of 50 there for Joe. Rally Bowman. 39 out of 50. William Contreras base and T.O. for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez, 47 out of 199. Angelo. Kobe Mayo rookie and Bobby Witt insert. And there's Dylan Cruz, numbered rookie for the Nationals. 6 out of 99 in the purple. Ramon, filler hit for you on the Cruz rookie. Kirby Puckett here, and T.O. once again, sporting his all-star jersey for the Dodgers. This is 17 out of 75, all of the T.O. I don't know. That's a weird question to ask. Grant McCray rookie and River Ryan. Matt Chapman and plated and polished Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers. Jerry, that is yours. Seager, Texas. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I know. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. It's not going to be a snack. It's going to be a feast. I have not eaten today. I didn't know what you're talking about. Yes, you mean the Masters thing? Yeah. No, I even texted my neighbor to like pull it into the side of my side area for me because I was gonna have anxiety. Someone was gonna take my Masters food. I know. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb today. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm having a brain aneurysm. I don't know. Carlos Narvaez here. That's gonna be real short. 3 out of 5. Little Miller. Boom. Yankees. Good break for Jerry. Got that nice Luis Gil to 15. Gonna add Carlos Narvaez, rookie auto to 5. I gotta hit up the grocery store, like the old mini grocery store still open because I don't have any bread. That was a failure on my part to not have any bread available or crackers. I might have Ritz. Carlos Narvaez to 5, rookie auto. Sorry, Nate got me daydreaming about the Masters food thing. He got me that I'm just pumped for. All right, folks, let's pack. It's going to be Jackson Merrill, the San Diego Padres. Chris, filler hit for you there. 181 out of 199 on the Merrill. All right, and our last hit of the break is going to be an autograph here. It's, man, have yourself a break, New York, New York. It's 3 out of 50. Boom, on the Andy Pettitte. Wow. Jerry crushing it there. Trio of Yankee autographs heading your way. Pristine piece of autograph relic of Andy Pettitte. Game used pinstripe memorabilia. And the autograph on card 3 out of 50. Gorgeous. Plus cost Narvaez to 5. And Luis Gil to 15. I know. I gotta figure out. I think it's like Paramount early or something now. I gotta figure out which. If it's still ESPN for the Masters, probably all the above. Tomorrow is one of the few times where working late is advantageous. All right, folks, let's finish this one up. Hosey gonna bring us home. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again for jumping in. That was Pristine Baseball number 8. Recapping there, I top-loaded a couple rookies, the Sasaki base rookie and the Precision Aries James Wood rookie. Numbered hits in this one, Corey Seager to 75, Tio to 75, and again to 199. Rafaela and Sweeney to 199, Paul Skeens to 99, Kisner to 75, Amador and Banks, Brooks Robinson and Bryce Harper all to 199. Ketel Marte Gold to 50, and Ellie to 99. Did he text it? Do I have access to this mapping? More numbered hits. These in case numberings. David Ortiz, Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cruz, rookie Cal Gold to 50, Ben Williamson, William Contreras, Freddie Peralta to 15, Jordan McAble, and Randy Rosarina to 15. And then we also had one more really nice numbered hit. That's going to be the Precision Aries Ohtani Purple. 46 out of 99. Like I said, I'm excited to look this one up for Angelo and the Dodger spot. We did have a short printed insert as well. Monographs, I believe. It's Chase Dolander for the Rockies on the rookie. All right, and our autographs. Did we get the one? Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 autographs. So we, 2 bonus booms in our 3 boxes. They included, again, a trio of New York Yankees that were beautiful. 3 out of 50, Andy Pettitte. Luis Gil, 14 out of 15. And Carlos Narvaez, 3 out of 5. Yeah, no problem, Jerry. No problem at all, man. Congrats. We had double time here on the Bryson Stotts for Philadelphia to both 25 and 75. We had a Cade Povich mem autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. We had a Luis Angel Acuna rookie autograph for the New York Mets. We had a Bryce Terang autograph blue to 75 for the Brewers. We had a Brooks Baldwin rookie auto for the White Sox. This is a Jace Young gold rookie autograph for the Detroit Tigers. And for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, it's Steven Kwan Bowman to 99. All right, very good. Let's see if we can get Silhouette across the finish line next. Okay, you know, I appreciate that info, man, because I was thinking about that. I'm like, I haven't been following box scores as much as I normally am this week of the season. It's been bad, but mostly because I've been going to a lot of the Guardians games early. But yeah, heck yeah, man. Okay, well, yeah, there's several nice ones in there. All right, folks, I think this will do it for our Wednesday stream. I was hoping to maybe get Silhouette going, but we are stuck there at 10, so we'll let that one marinate overnight, and we'll pick things back up tomorrow, Thursday. Again, I'm live at 6 o'clock with eBay, but it's just one eBay break, so I think we were, 6:45 or something today was what we started, so we'll get things going pretty early in the evening. Again, we got Masters golf to talk about, so be ready for a lot of golf talk tomorrow. No joke. So maybe we can do a little impeccable live golf while we talk golf. I got, again, Prism Stars and Stripes is one that I think we're sleeping on. I'm surprised that we got a full case done on Friday, and we've had like 32 spots go since then. So Color Blasts and some big chases for a pretty affordable price point at $45. Plus it's USA, so it's nice because, like, doesn't matter what team they play for professionally, they can get traded 4 or 5 times, and that Team USA card is just going to be Team USA, right? Paul Skeen's Team USA might be the best Skeens out there in 5 years. Just kidding. But jerseys out there as well. That always goes quick, right? For $30. We got some gilded PYTs. We're down to 13 teams now in this one. We did have the Yankees go. Why do I have a feeling? I feel like I know where this is going here. Oh no, I would have been wrong. Okay, heck yeah. So we've got the A's still out there. If anyone's interested in trying to hit a big Nick Kurtz fire, they are out there, 10% off with Save 10. I got the Pirates out there. Again, like Paul Skeen's even numbered hits do crazy from this product. Nationals out there. We've hit Dylan Cruz to orange to 25 the last 2 breaks of this product. Cubs we've seen. So we'll probably get at least one of those, if not both, done tomorrow. I'm hoping. We got more Pristine there. Again, stuff looks pretty. Save 10 on that one. Back half of Multiverse and a little bit more Pop Century. All right. All right, folks. Thank you so much. We'll see you all tomorrow.